Yo, how we doing? What up, Jolteon? Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We're back on a Sunday. Sunday. Doing easy CTFs. Beginner friendly stream. What up? Hadarito? How you doing? Wildy, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Still not your name. I don't know, man. You tell me how to say it. My views on AI taking over cybersecurity jobs. They will not take over cybersecurity jobs. That's my view. Abu Bakar, hello, welcome. Talk about Expo. No thank you. AI agent of cybersecurity. GH is like the sound when you're drowning. How do I even make that sound? Bro, what? I just want to make this drowning sound. Zanuck with the follow. How am I doing? I'm doing well. What up, Edwin? Well, I gotta sign into Hack the Box. Please make a video on exploiting recent WordPress vulnerabilities. Recent WordPress vulnerabilities? Just like you just look up the CVEs for them. I mean, that's your methodology there. Which type of CTS will we doing tonight? Easy CTS. Easy CTS. Funday, Sunday. Beginner friendly. What up, Zero? What up, Nishant? What is a good resource to learn ADCS? SCPTS doesn't cover it. The best resource is the white paper published by Spectre One. They have an entire article on each ESC as well. I'll pull that up. Let me just sign in to hack and copy my Hack the Box password. There we go. I sign in here first. Do I play guitar? Yes. Apparently I've lost a lot of weight. Apparently I have, according to who? What? Apparently I've lost a lot of weight. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to Spectre Ops. I think actually, maybe not Bloodhound. ADCS ESC1. This doesn't go too in depth on it though. Here's the white paper. Read through all of this. It goes in depth on how many. This was the first release, so this is a good start. I don't know how many there were. When this came out, there was 8. ESC 8. So this was like the big first thing about a year ago when this first came out. Actually, it was a while ago actually. But yeah, read through this. You have your OSCP Plus scheduled next month. Any tip for standalone machines? Yes, do Proving Grounds. Do all of like TJ Knowles and Luke what is it? Lucasinagi's list. Go through all the Proving Grounds on their list because they are very similar to the exam. Okay. What do I think about cloud security? What do you mean, what do I think about it? I don't think much about it. What's your cloud knowledge level? AWS, and that's the most of my... Oh, we got another one from VulnLab. Music's a little loud. Hold on. Big on AWS. Not a whole lot of experience on the other cloud services. How can I practice on web vulnerabilities other than Portswigger? Portswigger's the best. I mean, Hack the Box has web as well, but Portswigger is like the best, in my opinion, web security platform. You hate network pen testing? That's fine. Everyone has their preferences. Let's just start with this one. This is the newest one. XCT, another VulnLab, VulnEscape. Let's run it. It's a Windows machine. My guess is it's AD, but we shall see. Did I try the Portswigger practice game? No, I've not completed all the practitioner modules. Oops. VulnEscape. Yeah, music's still low-key loud. Alright, what just this spins up? I don't know if I've done this before on actual VulnLab and not when they merged. I don't remember it. I may remember it once I see it, but I don't remember the name. Escape. I don't think I did it. Cicada. They gave it a bit hard. That's probably not in scope for today. It's a full web app to practice on without any info. Yeah, I know, but I need to finish the modules first, so, because like it's basically a practice exam, and the exam covers everything, up to practitioner. No expert, but everything practitioner is on the exam. It's just a practice exam, so I'm gonna finish that first, and then I'll use the practice exams to study. How was the interviews? Chat, the interviews went very good. No promises, but we might get a few offers, in this week or next week. Just saying, we'll see. No promises. Did I solve outbound? No, I'm assuming that was a seasonal machine. I have not been doing the seasonal machines. There we go. Alright, we have RDP. What roles? Pen tester. I know damn well we don't just have RDP. Do we just have RDP? No way. Dead ass? Just RDP? We'll see. Oh, my nose public? No. What's my stream schedule? Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. What about bodybuilding? If I get a job, I won't be able to stream that much. So, it'll probably be back to just the Sundays as usual, when I was in school. So, we might have to go back to doing that. But in the meantime, hey, we got a week or two of doing the Sunday, Wednesday, Fridays. Really? Is it a student breach? There's no creds? There's no creds. Dude, what is... I doubt it's like UDP stuff. We'll just wait. We'll miss you. No, I'm still gonna be streaming at least once a week. It'll just be like this. It'll be as it usually was. You don't need to miss me. I'm not leaving. I mean, dead ass? Is it really this? I'm also gonna run. I guess I'll run like. Let's scan on this. Is it dash I? Dash T? What is it? A. I always forget which one it is. Did I go to the uni? No. So what day will be asking for Funday Sunday? So it'll basically only be Sundays. So it won't just be easy machines. It'll probably just be random whatever I want to do. It'll be pretty loose. Because it's only 1 day a week. Is it hard to get a job in cybersecurity these days? Yes. Wow, really just RDP, okay. That is... I've never seen that before. Okay, well, let's also do, that's just U for UDP scans. Let's just do top. Gotta do top 100. It's probably fine with this. I'll call this Nmap UDP. Sure. Alright, so we have RDP, and that's it. That is so odd. Okay. And there's no creds. It's not even assumed reach. Alright, well... What happened there with the UDP? Get what the switch is for top 100 ports. Top port. Let's just do the top 100. What courses and certifications and practical things would you do to be a best hacker in world from scratch? There's no such thing as the best hacker in the world. Because you can't know everything. You can specialize in something. Like, you could be the best at mobile hacking. You can be the best at like IoT, but you're never going to be the best at everything. That's just not going to happen. So I'd say be humble, know you're not going to be the best, and research things that you want to study in. Am I going to be watching the Club World Cup final? No. Can I pen test your site? No. Unless you pay me. Alright. Weird that UDP went so fast and I got no response there. So we literally just have RDP. I wonder if we could like get guest access in there. Let's see. NetExec. So SMB's not gonna work, right? It's not gonna return anything because that's not open to us. Yeah, so we gotta do RDP here. I guess we'll just see what we can enumerate with just SMB. Or RDP. That's open. So does like null authentication work with that? I could try guest account as well. How much would I want for pen testing your site? Depends how long the engagement is. If it's like, if you want me to spend like 2 weeks on it, give me like, I don't know. If you want me to spend like 2 whole weeks on it, give me like $2,000. You think a degree is a must to get a job as a pen tester? No. I'm literally about to get a job without a degree. Definitely not a must. Let's try guest. Accounts disabled. Okay, so we literally have nothing. 30 minutes on stream. You're not gonna get any value out of 30 minutes. I would not do just 30 minutes. You're not gonna. I'm not even gonna find anything in 30 minutes, unless it's awful. NLA screenshot. Screenshot RDP prompt if NLA is disabled. NLA is disabled. So what is this? Screenshot RDP login prompt. Oh, okay. So you can see the login prompt. That's interesting. Let's do that. What does that look like? That could leak information. That would be really cool. What up, Versace? I'm 25. Is it old to be in the field? No. I'm literally 47 and a half. Ah, there we go. Yo, this was a cool foothold. Yo, that was sick. Congrats on the interviews. Thanks, Versace. That was sick. Okay, chat. So what happened is, I'm not sure what NLA is or what it stands for. I'll just look it up. RDP NLA. Network level authentication. Okay, so if that's disabled, then you can take a screenshot of the login screen. So we did that, the RDP login screen, and we got some information here. Log in as this user without password. I mean, it's like, I probably wouldn't even do it anyways. Like, I just don't care to do it for some random dude who wants to spend my time pen testing their website. I mean, what up, Neem? Like, no offense, I just don't even care to negotiate that. Like, I'd rather not. Okay. Like, if you were a good friend, I'd do it for free. I don't care, but... Alright, Kiosk user 0 with no password. Let's actually... I need to move this here. Move this here. Alright, that works. So let's go ahead and RDP. What up, Void? Like, that was something I would... If RDP wasn't the only thing open, I would have been so stuck. Like, in no world would I just test RDP like that. You know what I mean? I would never try that. But it's good to know now. I gotta put that in my notes, I guess. Like, if there were regular ports open, like SMB, you know, if it was a DC and like I had LDAP open and everything, I'd waste so much time. I'd be like spending hours before I even. Where do I even put this? I guess under RDP. Let's go. Check if NLA. And I'll do on off. Check if NLA is disabled. If so, screenshot the login screen. The grammar. Oh Lord. Cool. Can I share my notes? No. No. A lot of my notes is copy pasted from paid resources, and you should learn how to make your own. You're gonna learn a lot more from your own notes than you ever are just copy pasting random commands from mine and not understanding why they won't work. What are all the first things to check if it's a Windows machine? Lots. I mean, it depends on what ports are open, right? Like, SMB is like almost always open. This is like one of the first machines I've ever seen with SMB not open. So like, you test your null authentication, check your guests, check your shares. Like check anonymous LDAP, check RPC, just trying to enumerate users, brute force users. I mean, it kind of depends on like if it's domain joined, if it's not. There's a lot, but those are some of the first things I check. Busan Expo. What the fuck does that? Oh, there we go. Okay, can I open PowerShell? This is so laggy. PowerShell. Okay, why is it in Korean? I did not want to go to settings. What is it? Fucking give me English. Language. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Who speaks Korean in here? English. Why is that red? No English? No? Not allowed? English? Huh? Alright, New Zealand. I don't care. Just give me some English. Dude, whatever that is. What did I just do? You need to relog to get the language change. Okay. Thank you, Jolteon. What up, Fishbone? What was the screenshot command again? I use netexec for it. So just -- LLA screenshot with netexec. What is more popular for companies, web or network? Depends who you ask. Generally speaking, web. Generally speaking. But depends who you ask. What is the netexec for? Netexec's just it's network execution tool. It's just a tool that can do tons of stuff, such as that. So it just allowed me to enumerate RDP and just found stored cross-site scripting on your first pen test. Hell yeah, Coder. Good stuff. All right, let me relog and see if anything. I mean, I don't know if anything would change, but no, it's still in Korean. Chat, this is awful. No, you don't always need RCE. Cross-site scripting is good impact. Chat, help. Chat! Oh! Oh, I must log out of RDP. Just sign out. Okay, it's frozen. No, it's not frozen. I can't even sign out. It's not. Do you need to leak code to be a pro hacker? No. Yes, it is VulnLab. It's merged now in Hack the Box. Question: when testing for SQL and you don't receive any error of the syntax being broken, does that indicate there is no SQL database? No. Just because you don't get an error, it could be blind. Could be a blind SQL injection. Right click on your profile icon. I'm trying to. Yeah, I was doing that. Like anything. I can't right click anything here. It's like busted. Log out. Can I do it from here? Power. Can I control alt delete? What happened? That was that fucked up my host. Oh, there we go. It worked in there. English. It is in English. What? Okay, which one's log out? Chat, which one's log out? I'm pressing control alt delete again on my host. The third one. Okay, the third one. Okay. Why is it still Korean, chat? This is change password? Oh, fuck. Alright, can I just... Can I send... Control delete? There we go. Shit! Why'd it do that? Alright, now I gotta do it again. Did anything happen on stream? Because it... Why is my mic so loud? Did anything happen on stream? Because, like, my fucking computer just... Going for TVBH, any tips? Just watch my YouTube video. All my tips are in there. Second one? Viking with the tier 1 sub. What's up, Viking? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Stream's fine. Okay, good. Like, this is all that displays. And I just click this. And then it instantly logs me in. I don't even have time to change anything. There's gotta be a way you can, like, do it PowerShell or something. You're good? That's good to hear. Thanks again, Viking. Much appreciated. What courses have I taken? I've taken... CBBH, CPTS, and the OSCP course. And Tyler Ransby's Intro to AWS. And I'm starting his phishing course as well. Get subbed. Versace with the prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Can I win R to execute PowerShell? Probably. Let's try that. No, I cannot open the run thing. Can I just type run? Google Translate to Korean? I'm not doing that. Oh, wait, it's in English. We got English. Okay, good, good, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sweet. Let's go. Can I run this, please? It's not, it doesn't let me click anything. Or hit enter. What is going on? It's so buggy. I can't even click this or anything. Oh. How can you support me? Just by watching. That's all you need, brother. I mean, if you sub, I appreciate it or whatever, but like, I don't need your money. Learn Korean? Facts. I can't even, oh, here we go. Okay. Can't open because my organization has blocked it. Okay, fine. Read the machine. It's called escape. So yeah, this is some CTF right here. Right. Blocked. Okay. So okay, we have we can't do like win RM or anything because of this. This is hell. Can I do CMD? What type of functionality does the website typically have that includes command injection? I understand command injection, execute on the OS. That could be an update feature on the web or delete. Anything that you think is going to execute an OS command. I mean, it really could be anything under the hood. Because it could just be like an OS command that executes a Python script. I mean, it really could be anything. Okay, so I can't open System 32. That's not really saying that I can't run. God, this is so buggy. All right, ideas, chat. Ideas. All right, let's go to. I guess Windows. It's not. It's like you have to. It's not really like a Citrix breakout, because with this you can. Actually, you know what? We should do this. We could compile this that runs CMD. Oh, we can't like host that on SMB share. We can't even do that. We could probably. I can't. How do I even? I can't even curl that, can I? Unless I download it with like Internet Explorer and then run that. That might work. Open the browser. Yeah. Can I execute files from a browser? It's gonna have what, Edge? Fucking Windows shit. Get out of here. So can I like execute? Can I go like file? Windows System 32. cmd.exe, does that work? File not found. Is that not the right file path? I thought that was the right file path. I can open it from Task Manager. I know I can open it from lots of places, but type C. That just, what did that just downloaded it? What? Maybe? How's my job search? Job search is going very well. No promises, but I think operators have been canceled restrictions. Fuck you. Okay, but that is in my downloads folder. What if I just like rename it to something? Not CMD. We'll see. I can't even rename it. Ooh, that sucks. So yeah, like in the next week or two, we should definitely have something going. I should just look up Kiosk escapes. Windows Kiosk escapes. Well, that's the write-up. I don't want to look at that. Okay, well, I don't want to look at write-ups for this. Okay, here we go. This is good documentation. What are some difficult questions even asked? Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Because if I say the company I end up working for, then you know an interview question for that company. I mean, like, I don't know if I should say. I've been asked some hard questions. Like the company I want to work for at the moment, they asked some really hard questions, but I was able to answer all of them except for one. They like, I would love to work for that. We'll see what happens, but I think you're gonna hire me. Just type C and click enter. Oh, no way this works. I get like what is it called? Directory viewing or whatever the fuck. So I don't get System 32 or Windows. There we go. Never mind. Windows System 32. Where's my System 32? Here it is. And do I get CMD? No, it's downloads it again. Yeah, I don't think unless I can like right click it and save link as. Okay, I can save this as Dookie. Will that run if it's not named CMD? May not. I should just read this though. Windows R. We could try Task Manager as well. We should probably just do Task Manager. I want to try this though. This would be funny. Does Dookie work? No. Okay, figured. So let's go. Control Shift Escape is for Task Manager. Or we can do it through browser. Right click and click open. Yeah, it just downloads it. So we could We might be able to drag and drop our own rev shell on here. That will probably work. But let's go. Oh, does Task Manager not open? Yeah, okay, Task Manager is no good as well. I wonder if I can drag and drop stuff. Let me just try, echo 1 into test.txt. Let's just try, like, moving that in there. It also might be, like, a restriction on, well, let's see, we'll search for creds. We could. We could do, like, PowerShell history in there as well. Actually, not a bad idea. Check for PowerShell history. From here. Say the questions doesn't have to be from the exact company you're likely to get hired from. Okay, like those were the only ones who asked hard questions. Everyone, like almost all the other positions I applied for asked basically your like cross-site scripting, CSRF, SQL injection. What is it? How can you mitigate it? What are some ways to like enumerate it and exploit it, etc. Like very simple questions, honestly. Or you can go to users. Here's our Kiosk user. Can we go to admin? I doubt it. Yeah. Okay. Kiosk user there. I don't think we're gonna have anything special in here. Let's just our downloads. So let's go to, actually, I want to try drag and drop. Hack the box. What is the box name? VulnEscape. Okay, let's just try and, oh gosh, can I put this in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that. Not well, at least. Can you please explain Kiosk mode Windows? Came across this machine and got badly stuck. It's just like a restricted version of Windows, like Citrix. It's just like a restricted version. But there are ways to break out. Got it. It's already used. Can you use RDP command line arguments to mount my share? Just because it doesn't open doesn't mean the... Okay, that is a good idea as well. Does this have share / drive? We might be able to. That is a good idea. Do they have practical? Some had a practical section, some did not. Most of them did not, though. Most of them did not. Oops. Let's share. What? Name path. Redirect directory path as name share. I don't know if that's mounting a share with x3 RDP. / drive local path share name. Okay, so can I just do / drive? Let's do dot, and then the share name is share. Why am I in Korean again? Okay. How do we access that now? How do we access that? I mean, it's probably... Is it just a different drive? Is it mounted in a drive called share? Can I get out of here? Go back to Edge. I've probably opened up so many Edge instances and they're just chilling there. Is it share? No, because it would be like an actual thingy there. That wouldn't be it. It's called dot and is another share. I don't know what you mean. Dogs. For connecting, you can access the shared files on the remote machine by opening file explorer and going to TS client. We don't have TS client here. That does not look like that worked. Oh, shit. Okay, that would be interesting once we get profiles.xml. Can we read that? Oh, shit. There we go. That was easy enough. Can I open CMD? No. How old am I? 47 and a half. Is this just basic C4 encoded? No, it's not. Well, it could be. It could be. It's like secure. Secure's false. Okay, well, what? Remote desktop plus. What is remote desktop plus profile.xml? Okay, this is definitely the route, I assume. You likely can. I know I likely can. This is probably just another way. Alright, ChatGPT doesn't know it all. Is there some other file that's used to decrypt this? We don't know. He prefers to do it the hard way. Chat. We do not prefer to do it the hard way. Let's just, let's keep all this. Just for future, purposes. Should be a way to use this to RDP. MS Paint. This is a crazy breakout. What the fuck? That is crazy. I low-key want to try that. Hold on. Come on. Paint. This is Paint 3D. I don't want Paint 3D. I want MS Paint. Yeah, this is super smart. There are normally easier ways. I'm sure there are. But like so in some cases it's like trying 10 easier ways and one of them works is low-key just more time consuming than one tricky way that like almost guaranteed to work. Okay, why is this loading forever? I've broken it. Uh-oh. I should look-key check PowerShell history as well. We'll go here. Good. Okay. Get out of here. I can't even type anything. It's so chill. No, it is fun. I'm gonna Control Delete again, and then I'm gonna restart it. Welcome, Shadow. Let's just wait. You can just wait for it to boot back up. Thanks for following, Shadow. Appreciate that. What was the hardest vulnerability you struggled the most to understand? I don't know. That's a hard one to say. I don't know. Honestly. Please reboot. Race conditions? That's not hard to understand, though. Buffer? Probably buffer, just because I don't have a whole lot of low-level experience. Probably buffer overflows. But I mean, race conditions are pretty simple to understand, in my opinion. Now, getting them to work is kind of tricky, but RDP. Come on, boot up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He definitely just put this on Korean just to be a dick. Okay, can I MS Paint? Can I search stuff up? No? Still broken? Oh, that's working. Okay, MS Paint. MS Paint, thank you. Okay, I'm not trying to open that file path, dude. Let me just... I actually can't run this? It might actually be blocked. I think it is blocked. Wow, okay. MS Paint's blocked. Funny. Skip the machine? No, this is a fun machine. Okay, so I think it's probably something through browser. What about Control Alt Delete? Oh, we already did that. Wait, can we click Task Manager from there? I didn't see that. Task Manager? Was I just a dingus and didn't see that? Okay, it's not running. Doesn't look like that worked. Task Manager? Yeah, nothing. Do I often see Pentest or Red Team internships? No. Quite rarely do you see that. I could try sticky keys. So shift 5 times. Doesn't look like that's working. Can I open Notepad? We open sticky notes. Oops, I did not mean to search Notepad. No. Okay, so it's probably got to be through Edge. It's my guess. I mean, we had those creds there. That's probably it. It's probably just these. But y'all are making me think it's otherwise. Shouldn't listen to you. Do we have a web server open? What the fuck? Busan.jpg, index.html. Oh, it's just this. Interesting. That's what's hosted. Logs? Can't read that. Okay, fine. I want to check PowerShell history as well. Kiosk user. Let's go here. Will it work with the... Not found. Okay. Fair enough. Was that just because of the forward slashes? No. Okay. That actually doesn't even exist. App data, roaming, Microsoft. There's credentials here. Can't read that. No PowerShell. Okay, fine. Vault? Windows? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Admin can't read. But we could read underscore admin here. And then there's profiles.xml. There's gotta be a way to decrypt this. There's gotta be a known way. Yo, get go 42 with the 10 bits. Thank you. Let's. I wonder if we can just look this up and then removing this password field. Okay, this is not the best way to do it. Remote desktop plus password decrypt. RZ3 with the follow. Is this something custom? This is so odd. I don't think this is custom. Profiles. Remote desktop plus profiles. Profiles.xml. Let's put that in quotes. It's all VulnLab. Okay, never mind. This must be custom. Huh. Unless that is the local admin password and it's I doubt it, but it could be. It could be it could just be not human readable. So I could go echo this into base 64 and then is NTLM hash just I don't, it's not just MD5. Convert to NTLM hash bash. MD4. Whoops. So that's that, but that's obviously, it could just be not human readable. That could be like the machine account password. So we could do rename CMD to MS Edge. We named it Dookie, unless it is a whitelist on applications we can run. If it is a that might be a good idea. But it's probably like restricted on like, the absolute file path, but that is something we can try. Let me go back to users, kiosk, downloads. Just open this. Oh, I have to download it again to get that opened. Here we go. Now actually I have to save it as a different name, actually. How did I get that to save as a different name? Chat, how did I get this to save as a different name? Save link as, that's what I did. msedge.exe. This is only if it's a whitelist on the actual binary name and not the absolute path. It's a good idea to test. Wow, that was it. That was a good idea. Awesome. Okay. Well, that works. Polar Business with the follow. I still want to figure this out, though. But at least now we have, like, a fully interactive terminal. That is a hidden directory, too. There's nothing here. Why did that work? So there's a whitelist on the application names we can use. msedge.exe is one of the ones in the whitelist. Obviously, we know that because we're running Microsoft Edge. So by changing the name of CMD to MS Edge, we were able to still abide by that whitelist, but it's not really MS Edge. It's CMD. It's a bad whitelist. Yeah, it should be the absolute path. It should be the absolute path for MS Edge. It should be wherever it's located. It should not be any binary named MS Edge. Recap. So that was literally it. But the way we got RDP was RDP is the only thing opened, but NLA's network login authentication is disabled, so we were able to take a screenshot of the login screen. And the screenshot of the login screen just said login with this user with no password. I can literally open it as well. Open this PNG. That's the login screen. So that's how we figured out how to get access to that. All right. Let's just get a shell. Actually, no, this isn't too bad. It's not too bad for a... I can work with this. I don't need a remote. Rev shell. This is fine. So we are Kiosk user. Doesn't look like we have any special privs. Get some vshare. No special shares. How do I get the screenshot? I use netexec. There's a -- NLA screenshot switch in netexec. All right, so it's got to be that admin thing. It's my guess. Unless it's not. Like, why would that be there? I wanna keep trying this. So let's just call this pass equals. Is that that's not gonna be right. I just pipe into this. And then do this. Illegal input sequence. That doesn't seem right. Oh, because it's taking it from UTF-8. Yeah, this can't be right. What up, Dante? Go home. Probably nothing useful in here, is there? Oh, there's user flag. That was user. Sweet. Relatively easy. I'll give it a piece of cake. It didn't take us too long. That was fun. Alright, now we need to escalate. Honestly, I'll just put WinPs on here. Unless there's... Okay, we just rename it as well. That doesn't matter. We have curl? Yeah, we have curl. Okay, so let's just download WinPs. Oh, let's call this MS Edge, just in case. Hurt us. I think now that we're in a PowerShell prompt, it doesn't matter about the actual binary names now, but I'm just doing it just to do it. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. There's some color. Thank you. I have the command right here. Okay, color. Copy all. Color. There we go. Nice. Okay. I probably should make the RDP window a little bigger. But y'all can see it, right? Let me know if you need me to make it bigger, chat. Y'all can see it on PC. That's good. Well, it depends on your monitor size, but y'all should be good. Okay. One piece is done. Python's installed. Oh, what the fuck is this? Passwords.txt and edge data? Bruh. Oh, fuck. It's a whole... Never mind, that's not it. That's just edge password shit. Recap on last step. Last step was... we were able to get... How did we do this? Oh, yeah, so... to get a PowerShell terminal, we renamed... So we're able to execute Microsoft Edge, which is Microsoft's browser. So we knew that worked. So we could, and nothing else worked. So we could assume there might be some whitelist on the actual binary name for MS Edge, which is msedge.exe. So we renamed cmd.exe to msedge.exe, and that way it worked, and we were able to execute that cmd. That was the last step. Lots of services. We have SSH on here? That's odd. I explained that in Minecraft terms. We renamed the sheep to Jeb underscore and it turned rainbow. There you go. So there's like there's a user called admin who isn't like the actual local admin. So it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that, because that literally is it has to be this, because this is literally the user admin at localhost. This has got to be it. So secure is false. We gotta figure out a way to decrypt this password. That's my guess. Kiosk mode in Minecraft terms, adventure mode. Adventure mode Minecraft. Where you camp like blocks and shit. Whatever. How am I explaining things in Minecraft terms? I feel like I cooked on those. I feel like that was very good. Oh, there's an A drive type removable. Is that just like the OS? Not sure. didn't have this before. I think that's just our commands now that we actually... Fuck. Alright, let's just cat it now that we just did this. Oops. Yeah, that's just us doing that. Okay. Let's start top down then. Go from there. Could check recent hot fixes and see if there's a CVE or like an OS kernel vulnerability, maybe? Like Windows 10 Pro. Is there like an exploit for this? The actual Microsoft version. That is not a thing. I didn't check up program files as well if we had any like okay, that's like for some random service. Okay. I think that's fine. Encoded service paths for that, just random service. We'll check program files. I actually WinPeace would check unquoted service paths as well. I didn't see any. All hot fixes. Environment variables. Not seeing anything useful there. Yeah, okay, this is where we were. Alright, so really nothing. Wonder what's an A? No, I can't go there. It's just A. No. Do I know what steg is? Yes, I know what steganography is. It's gotta be decrypting that password is my guess. What else was I just gonna take a look at? I don't think we really have anything. Oh, yeah, program files. RUXIM is something I haven't seen before. What is RUXIM? 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 Windows. So it's a, is it? Okay, it seems like an actual thing on Windows. It seems like it's native to Windows. Okay. That's probably not it. Let's check 32-bit. Nothing. Huh. I could check Dpoppy. Am I a pen tester? Yes. We could check Dpoppy. Actually, nah, because WinPeace didn't even show any information on Dpoppy. How old am I? 47 and a half. Thanks, Shadow. Dude, my posture sucks. Appreciate that. It's gotta be that profiles.xml file. It has to be. I should check the recycling bin as well. UDK user service. These are some weird service names, I'm not gonna lie. CPT or OSB? Both. Oh, like what is the question? Like, do I have them? Yes. I mean, like, What is the question? Like which one to go first? OSCP is easier. CPTS has better training material. Do I have a bug hunting career? In terms of, what do you mean, bug bounty? I don't do bug bounties. Am I on a VM? Yes. In PowerShell program files, find remote desktop plus. Oh, was that there? I didn't see that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because that's what was on here. Was it 32-bit? Oh, it isn't 32-bit. I didn't see that. RDP.exe. All right, if you've already done this box or you're looking at a write-up, don't tell me the answer is rootSec. Like, it's best if I just figure this out on my own and you don't tell me the answers. I don't budget for OSP, but only for CPTS. Should I just go for it? I mean, it depends on your goals. HR loves OSCP. If you just want to get better, then yeah, go for CPTS. Here's Remote Desktop Plus. Oh, okay. Here we go. Then I can just use this. I can just use the profile. Import. It's under C. Admin. Can't open it because it's been blocked. Let me just move it to my downloads folder. Move. Admin. Profiles to home downloads. There we go. Probably shouldn't move it. Probably should have copied. But either way, it's fine. Now I have to fucking do this again. I can't even see it anymore. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can still see it. Okay, cool. Stop. Don't full screen. Don't full screen. Thank you. Am I aware of the new critical MySQL CVE? No, tell me about it. And that is a profile imported. Okay. Use this profile. Okay, and connect. Error 5, system, unknown error. Well, that's not nice. I don't appreciate that. Unknown error? Could do console session, maybe? Admin, connect. As well as basically RCE. Cool. I'll take a look into it maybe. After this. Source system, unknown error. It's just crashing? I wish I could decrypt that password. But maybe I can't. Maybe I have to use the service to actually use it. I mean, is CPTS enough for CPTS? Is the path enough? The path is... Define what you mean enough. Like, I'd say do boxes. I'd say do plenty of boxes. Like, I did 100 hack the box machines before I took CPTS. So I'd say just do a lot more boxes. There's a utility called Bullets Pass View that shows which characters are hidden behind bullets on a Windows system. What is a bullet? Oh, you mean these? Okay, if you're just RootSec, again, it sounds like you're just literally telling me the answers to the box. Like, if you've already done this before, again, don't, like, it helps no one just telling me what to do. Wody with the follow. What is AD? Can I explain to you? It's like network of machines. It doesn't have to be a network of machines, but yes. It is a Windows, it is a Microsoft solution to manage basically, yeah, to manage networks, identity access. I mean, it literally does everything under the hood of just managing just network management in terms of privileges, users, groups, hosts. I mean, everything. This is the exact sentence from the write-up. Okay, well, RootSec, if you tell me that again, you're gonna get a timeout, because that literally helps no one. Doing dotted passwords. This. Like, the point of learning is to struggle a little bit so it like actually sticks. Copy pasting from a write-up helps no one. These are called bulleted passwords. Bullet pass view. There it is. Cool to know. I will. Where should I put this? I want to write this down because I didn't even know this was a thing. I guess credential theft. Or cred hunting, probably. Bulleted passwords. Been a while. What are my news on interview? Interview is going great. No promises, but I should have an offer within the next week or two. Modifying the XML file and correcting username to admin from localhost and using start EP. What do you mean correcting the username to admin? The username is admin. Oh, user. Oh, I see. Oh, the username is this. Oh, I see. That does look like a syntax error almost. I see what you mean there. That is a good idea. We should try that for sure. Can I open explorer.exe? Explorer. I can. Okay, downloads. Can I edit this? Probably can't edit this, can I? At least easily. Can I open just notepad.exe, I guess? Notepad.exe, and then like the file name, so like home downloads. Files XML. There we go. I see what you mean. So setting the username to admin. I did not see that this said username was localhost. Save that. I just change that to admin instead of using profile. Connect 127.0.0.1. So give me that. Let's try the profile again. Oops, no Explorer. Computer is localhost. Using the profile. I might need to like import it again. Let's just delete this one and then add it again. Import profiles. Okay. Use that profile. Admin. Now it says admin. Does that work? No, it still fails. Okay. Interesting. We should figure out why it fails, or at least read the write-up afterwards to figure out why that fails. So let's download this. Give me that. Alright, let's move. No worries. No, it was a good idea. Downloads bullet pass view here. Unzip this. What does this look like? Just an exe. Awesome. Alright, let's put this in my www folder. What happened? Where's my stuff? No. Everything's gone. Stop it. Go away. Thank you. It's so buggy. It takes like ages for that thing to go away. Let's download this. Curl 10.10.14.104 slash bulletfast.exe. Put this here. Alright. Okay, there's that. How do we use this utility? Hello, bodybuilding. Do I just have to... I probably just have to boot that thing up again. So, program files, 32-bit. No desktop plus. An RDP. Hello? I'm frozen. Thank you. Alright. Let's use this. Profile. It's there. Refresh. Remote desktop plus. Doesn't say it necessarily found it. What app I'm using to stream? I'm using OBS. What if I just use this now? Refresh. So it should just detect it in theory. It's not saying it found anything there though. OBS Streamline? Just OBS, just regular OBS. Edit profile? Not showing the password there. Am I doing this right? I feel like I am. Yeah, looks like I'm using it right. Doesn't look like it's detecting that. Well, it's detecting, obviously, that it's there, but it's not showing the password field. What if do I have to click? I wonder if just like playing around with this fixes it at all. No. Huh. Not showing. not showing. When you run bullet pass view, it makes us first scan to locate password text boxes that are currently on screen. If it finds any password, it will be displayed in the main window. In order to make another scan, just click refresh. Auto refresh under options. We should probably do that. Auto refresh. Automatically scan for new password every few seconds. That's literally it. Just play around with this while the whole auto refresh is on, maybe? Not sure. Maybe I need to restart. ADCS. It's really not getting it. So much for the beginner-friendly streams. Well, now. Wasn't the user describing? No, that was just the directory where this thing was located. There is an actual user on the, like, if you just do net user, it's just admin. Restarting bullet pass view? Could be. Did it just close? Gosh, it's such a pain to get out of that once I click home. All right, let's just close everything. Let's go bullet home/split/downloads bullet pass view PC, and then home. AP plus detects that window's open. Clicking view profile doesn't do anything. Clicking this doesn't do anything. Clicking edit this doesn't do anything. Open the RDP thing first, then start bullet pass. It's kind of, that's just why is it so finicky? That's my question. I mean, I guess there's not much else to do. RDP. Let's use that profile. Keep this open. Then let's on that. Yeah, I don't think that would change much. There's both already on the screen. I know, but like we should just press refresh and it does the same thing. Do I have any recommended projects to be worth your time to upskill your career? Well, I don't know what your career is. I don't know what you're trying to do with your life. Why do you need to view the password when I got the config? Because we don't know. Remote. We already looked this up. Remote desktop plus decryption. We have the config, but it's encrypted. So. If we know the decryption algorithm, then we're fine, but all this is just write-ups for that. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's like a tool to decrypt it. Unless there's something on like GitHub. Yeah, there's not. Any of the Pro Labs on Hackbox have double pivoting scenario? Yes. Zephyr does. I believe. Yeah, I'm almost certain it does, from what I remember. This ain't it. Ain't it, Chief? it's just config shit. Eatbound new password. It's a fun one. I don't think I'll actually get audio though. It doesn't like it. I mean, there's not much else to do. Unless it's like on the import process. That wouldn't make any difference there. Damn, bro. That ain't working. Unless it uses the username to decrypt the password. And then changing this just fucked it up. Could be. Could be part of that process. We don't know exactly. Hope not, but... Did I just kill everything? Fuck. It all disappeared. It's all gone. It's all gone. No. Fine. Let's go, Edge again. Downloads. Open. Run this. How'd you make your chat mix so it shows both YouTube and Twitch? It's called, I use a software called Caster Labs, I believe is the name of it. How would I rate my networking skills? I'm not a network engineer. I understand TCP/IP. I understand like subnetting. I understand ports. You know, I mean, like what I need to. I mean, you know, if you told me to go ahead and configure an enterprise network, it would take me a hot minute. But you know, I mean, I know as much as I need to for what I do. In terms of pen testing, I mean, that's really all you need to know. Just the basics. You don't need your whole CCNA just to start pen testing. I feel like there's kind of like a mindset that that's the case, and that's just not true at all. Can I do the math? I don't know how to do the math in my head. No, I would use it. I would just use a subnet calculator. Like, it'll literally take me 3 seconds. I mean, unless it's like /24, which I know is 256. So basically, it should work with the tool. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But it's not. Is the box just broken? Yo, quit. Alright, he's getting a timeout. Dude's getting a timeout. It's literally copy pasted. And like, obviously we know that now. Obviously we know that. It's just not working. No. Feel like I'm doing it right. First ever timeout? honestly might be. Was that the first time out on the channel? It might be. Sumya with the follow. I don't think I've actually ever banned anyone before that wasn't a bot. I mean, it's just doesn't work. Okay, I mean, clearly after him copy pasting from the write up, this is the path. I'm just really not sure why this isn't working. Bro got disciplined. Yeah, it just isn't working. Okay, I mean, sure. Let me know. Why doesn't it work? It just works for them. It just automatically works for them. Like what? Cool, bro. Doesn't work for me. Edit profile page that we showcased earlier. Yeah, I was there. Edit profile here. I'm literally here. Refresh, nothing. Okay, welcome to hacking, folks. Sometimes your shit doesn't work. We did it intendedly. I'm just gonna copy this. Just because that sucks. What architecture is Windows running? I believe 64-bit. No way that was a problem, right? Should I have ran the 32-bit application? It's 64-bit base PC. It should work just fine. Could be a different version. All right, like that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, can we use these to RDP in? I think I saw leaked in the write-up that I used to run ADCS. I'm assuming, I guess, this won't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. It forces us to do this. Okay, so we have to use run ADCS. Or can we just use this now? Listing 3021. No idea what the fuck that says. I'm assuming that says user cannot log in via RDP. I'm guessing that's what that means. What machine is this? This is VulnEscape. Kinetic 60. If you don't know, the only thing that's open is RDP. We don't have SMB open or anything like that. You are wet now. Okay. TMI. Might be just got here. No worries, dude. No worries. So let's get run ADCS on here. I gotta go home. Let's call this run as.exe. Run as.exe. And then the user is admin. The password is, copy paste that again, twisting 3021. And then we can just use, let's just go cmd.exe. Do we get a pop-up of a new? Doesn't look like it. How stupid am I? Yeah, so there we go. That worked. Admin. I'm not sure why cmd.exe doesn't spawn a new window. Okay, whatever. We can get terminal access from here. I mean, we could get a rev shell or whatever, through this little thing, but it's fine. Let's just do, we can just do cat c users administrator, or we have to use type because it's not really PowerShell. Type administrator desktop, root.txt. No, that's not the file path. Is it just add-in? Fuck, we don't know the file path. Let's just do dir here. Cannot find the file specified. Dir? cmd.exe/c is probably what it wants. Dir doesn't work. Okay, let's just get it. Let's just get a ref shell. It's fine. Unless there's, if there is firewall outbound, then that sucks. But so be it then. Do /user. What do you mean /user? Do I think making a full stack web app, making parts of it vulnerable is a good project idea? Sure. Yeah, I'd say so. Make your own box. Something to do. Fuck. It just disappeared again. Wait, where is it? I saw it for a second. Come back. Don't leave me. Oh, it's back. Don't leave me. Stay there. Stop. Thank you. Okay, can we run this? Oh, I'm gonna need .exe here probably. Parameter is incorrect. What? Specifies local login. I should just run the help menu and see. Bypass UAC, remote impersonation. We are local. I don't see /user as a thing there for local logon. It doesn't say that. Might you use bypass UAC or change the login type? Wait, we literally have who am I working, right? So that we get code execution there. Let's do. I mean, we really don't need to bypass UAC. We shouldn't need to, at least. Parameter is incorrect here. Alright, fine. Doesn't like that. .exe -c who am I? Does that still work? Yeah, that works. Okay, so we have PowerShell working there. I can't get PowerShell pop-up to work. That doesn't pop up PowerShell. Unless I just need to give it a second. Put base64 in quotes. Shouldn't matter. Shouldn't need to. Man Dragora with the follow, thank you. LS. Oh. There we go, that works. Okay, fine. I'll just use this. We'll do like a tree /a. C users admin. So there is no user flag there. What about, I mean root flag. What about administrator? There's the root flag. It's in desktop. Why did I? What? Desktop /root.txt. Let's just cat this out. Okay, so that works. I don't. What happened earlier? Why did that not work earlier? Whatever. It's fine. Harsh with the follow. Move the screen. It's fine. We good. It disappeared again. Oh, it's there. I use run SCS. I use PowerShell to cat the flag. Not sure why it didn't work earlier, but it's whatever. That's a 4. I'd say. Definitely a harder prevest than that foothold. Alright, next. I did admin, not administrator. I did both. I did both the first time. Did I not do users admin? I think I did both the first time. Whatever. Have I done it yet? No, I haven't been doing the seasonal machines. Alright, Linux or Windows chat? We're running a poll on Twitch. Oh, manage poll. New poll on Twitch. If you want to participate in the poll, come over to Twitch. Linux or Windows? 1 minute. Let's do an active machine. Yeah, that is against TOS. Can't do that. That is against TOS. Cannot do active machines. You don't want to do the full prevest to root? I could get a shell if I wanted to. It's fine. We got the root flag anyways. I mean, we had code execution as root. That's a standard of the same shit. Cicada? That is a medium box. If you guys want to do the medium box on Funday Sunday, we can do that. I mean, it's harder than like, it's supposed to be a beginner friendly stream, but I'm down to do that if you guys want to. No, I'm not studying for a cert. I have all the certs I want at the moment. Okay, Windows 1. I guess, chat, are we down to do that? Yay or nay in the chat? Yay or nay for Cicada? It is a medium box. I was planning on doing only easy boxes today for the new guys, but I think we can work with this. Loki, I just want to do it. If y'all have questions, please ask. Nay. Okay, we get it. I mean, Coder said nay. Linux Union or Win Manager? I think I've done Manager. Windows 1 though. Windows 1 the pulse. We have to do a Windows box. Okay. I'll run a poll on Twitch for what is it called? Cicada. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, everyone's saying yay. All right, we're doing this box. I don't care. I'm fine with this box. This is called Cicada. It didn't get the best reviews. It got 3.8. I mean, to be fair, there's only 6 reviews, but that other box is like, that was like one of the most unique boxes I've done in a while. I haven't done a box like that in a while. It was not your traditional box. Definitely all about escaping, as in the name. Let me close out these tabs. Do I do active machines when I'm not streaming? Sometimes. It honestly depends on how I'm feeling. This season, I've only done like 2. Last season, I think I did like almost every single one. So, just depends. Alright, well, what is a fucking Nmap UDP for? Really? Thank you. Alright, can I get more than RDP open this time? Okay, thank you. Alright, this is a domain controller. Cool. We have a web app as well. Nothing so far on the web app. Alright, so let's try SMB. Try null credentials. Oh! No NTLM. Kerberos only. Cool. I'm fine with that. So we have to use Kerberos. Welcome, Gene. Is guest account enabled? Wrong realm. Oh, right. Oh, we do not get the, domain and IP there. Or the host name. It's just the host name. We can figure that out from LDAP or this, we'll wait until this finishes. It'll be in the LDAP response. Port 88. No, there is port 88. Yeah, it does most common to least common, so 88 is just lower in the list. Yeah, we good. Is this under 443? I don't think so. No, it's not. The fuck? Alright, maybe I just do, what do I do here? I can just wait. I can just wait. It's fine. Wait for default scripts to run. Alright, so with Kerberos authentication, the reason this isn't working is because I need to actually know the host name. Kerberos loves your host names and your fully qualified distinguished name. So I can't use this. I have to know like the actual host name. Typically you do get it in the response, but in this case we didn't. It's just reflecting the IP address back. So we get the KDC wrong realm. So we actually need to know the like the realm we're working with, what the host name is of the domain controller. All right, let's doing service scans, and then after those scripts, we should see under like LDAP, we'll find the actual host name. Unfortunately. I mean, they should have NTLM disabled. Everyone should, because it's just fucking pass the hash, easy wins. And it just makes it more of a pain in the ass for people like me, because obviously we have to just take extra steps. Commands don't work as easily, because we have to do this shit. So they should have it disabled, but yeah. Truthfully, it's not easy, because there's for backwards compatibility, there's some stuff that relies on it, or they're just big dumb and don't care to. And I think it was like wasn't like NTLM like deprecated? NTLM deprecated? I swear it was. Deprecated features in Windows Client. I swear it was deprecated. Are no longer under. Okay, okay. So they are deprecated. Okay. All your NTLM shit's deprecated. All right, here we go, and we see it right here. All right, DC JPQ 225 on Cicada.vl. Deprecated but supported. Run it. 10.29.16.176.241. Alright, so that, and then we also have DC JPQ225, then I'll add Cicada.vl. Alright, so now we can do this instead, and, or does it just want not the full, does it want just that? Maybe want full. Alright, does this work now? Guest, nothing, -K. There we go. No. Yes, okay. We didn't get the wrong realm now. Now we just have client revoked. Okay, so it did work. We can see, actually, we get the name and domain there. But obviously we don't have the guest account is it's not gonna work here in this case. Let's see. We have NFS open. We have NFS. So let's check NFS. Network file shares, so we can do show mount -e profiles. Let's do that. I always forget the command for mounting. It's fine enough. NFS mounting. It's fine. I don't need to remember it. Kind of complicated. So let's make a directory called profiles. So let's go profiles here, and we'll mount profiles to our own profiles directory. Literally, thanks for the follow. I could edit that. Yeah, I can. I think NetExec can also like automatically do that for me if I wanted to. What is that NS lock? Something? This lock manager and lock manager. I think that's just for NFS stuff. So anyway, profiles. Okay, cool. Why am I doing Windows commands here? No, what am I doing? Tree. That's what I wanted. Okay. Administrator. We have a vacation.png. Marketing.png. Do we have write permissions to this? Probably not. We do. Oh, we have write permissions here. Interesting. Okay. So we might do some like user attacks, like phishing or something. Weird PNGs. Let's open these PNGs up. Administrator vacation. Who in the fuck? Who's this guy? Why is that like literally me? Alright. Check metadata on here. XMP core. XMP toolkit. Don't think that's of any help to us. Let's also go. What was it? Rosie Powell has another image. Hacking on a parachute, literally. Could not be opened. See logs for details. That couldn't be opened. Interesting. Unsupported MIME type. Regular file. No. Oh, no read permissions on here. Interesting. Huh. No read permissions on that. Okay. Okay. But we do have access to the administrators. And that's just that. Okay, that's... There's nothing... Nothing in metadata that would help me besides maybe this? I don't think it's gonna be like... It's not gonna be like hosted remotely or anything. I don't think we're dealing with anything there. There's a thumbnail image. Yeah, we don't have that. Alright, should be fine here. Nothing. Alright, but we do have write access. We do have write access. So that makes me feel like it's got to be some user attack where we have to... God, this is not noob friendly. Hopefully y'all are Hopefully y'all are following along. We have write permissions to here to this file share. Network file system. It's not really like an SMB. It's not an SMB share. It's NFS. But like, do we have write access here? Yeah, we do. Everywhere? Not everywhere, obviously. Like, what about Rosie? Because we didn't have access to her stuff. See that? Yeah, I can. Huh. What about in documents? Probably not documents. Yeah, denied. Okay. So I could just start tossing like NTLM theft, like NTLM theft files in there. Well, NTLM is disabled here, so that may not even work. I mean, well, it might still work actually. This is an interesting box. I want to check. I want to check if. Okay, the host name changed anything? Doesn't look like it. What about HTTP? About Cicada.vl? Nothing. Okay. Nothing on the web app. We're drawing dead basically there. I have a feeling it's gonna be through we have usernames here. We have a users list. That's good to know. I didn't even I forgot about that. We have a users list now. So that does help a lot. Let's copy this. Let's go back. Let's make this a users.txt. Paste this in here. So we could try like ASREP roasting. I think we could do that with SMB, right? Or netexec. All that. I think we can just put the users list in here and then do ASREP roast. I've never gotten that to work. I always use Impacket for it. We'll see. -- ASREP roast. ASREP.hashes. Okay, that gave us nothing. I'm just gonna use Impacket get NP users. That's how I usually do it. I need a users file, users, DCI, let's do DC host is this crap. Dash request, dash output file as rep.hashes, users file, target is required. Actually, I think it's just, I can use it. Domain Cicada.vl. There we go. Okay, none of them worked. Credentials revoked. Shirley West. What happened with Shirley? Credential revoked. What does that mean? Shirley West credentials revoked. Credentials have been revoked. What is this? Oh, it got locked out. How the fuck did it get locked out? I didn't do nothing. Locked out for 5 minutes. Chat, I didn't do nothing. What is the lockout policy? Damn, chat. I didn't do nothing. Is it just perma locked? Huh. We try usernames as password. I don't want to do that if we're gonna get locked out. What up, Born Again? We're gonna get locked. How do I enumerate lockout policy with netexec? Module. don't know if I can without authentication. Yeah, nothing. Okay. I mean, I would try this. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try it. It's just a CTF, whatever. Let's do dash no brute. It's just the username of this passwords. Not supported because I didn't do dash K. Failed except for the last one, and we just get client revoked. Passpal, right? That's the one. Thank you. I forgot what it was. I do think we need creds for that though. It's under SMB. Yeah, we need creds for that. So we didn't do anything that would cause a lockout for her, Shirley West. Was she just... Is she intended to be locked out? Oh, credentials does not... Oh no. That does not exist. Yeah, client revoked means... We got locked out, I believe. Revoke. Yeah, locked out or disabled. Or disabled. If it's disabled, we may be able to enable it. That may be fine. That may be fine. If we can enable it. You guess it's stable. It could be locked out, or it could be just disabled. Does it say about enabling it in this article? I don't think so. Let's just look this up. Enabling account exploits. I don't really know if it's gonna say it. I don't know. What up, House Hogan? Disabled or locked out? Here's one on Forest. I may have a command for this. I don't know. And you just get a bunch of revoking there. Okay, that's nothing on that. Azure still goes through. What do I have on enable? Do I have this error in here? No, I don't. Enabling SMB or RDP Active Directory enable account. That's if I have creds. I need creds to enable that account. Or do I? They don't have no creds here. Oh no, they're using the Ccache. I'm using my Ccache there. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Without creds. What price did I pay for Hack the Box? What do you mean? I use VIP Plus, which is like $20 a month. Need creds to enable, yeah. So fuck. Wait, maybe it's just because I don't think it's... Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, chat. What else are we thinking here? I think it has to be a user attack. Because we have it's like NFS is open for a reason. I think it's going to be an attack on a user via NFS. Let's just start fucking uploading shit there. Let's just go ham. Let's spin up responder. We got responder running. We got all the good stuff up. Let's go ahead and opt anti-lem theft. Generate all servers 10.10.14.104. File name, click me. There. Okay. So let's go into... Could you scrape off some of the modules for us? What do you mean? Scrape off some of the modules. What do you mean? It's weird that there's just an image there. And it's weird that I can view that under the administrator's account. It's so odd. It's just so weird. There's no interesting metadata there or anything. I feel like they're trolling me. Feels like they're trolling me. Let's put some LNKs in here. Copy this. I'm gonna go back to this. Copy this here. We'll copy this to administrator. We'll copy this to Rosie. I don't want to copy to every user. I feel like that's good enough. Let's do... We did an LNK. Let's do a PDF. I should do SCF. Here. Let's do that. Oops. To administrator. We'll do that to Rosie. And then we'll also do a PDF. This box didn't get the best reviews, so it may be this. Where's NCLF theft.py from? It's just from some random GitHub repo I found. Probably just look up NCLF theft.py and find it. Yeah, right here. Now this does... It does exfiltrate the net-end2lem hash, but the thing is... I should try desktop.ini as well. We may need a, I don't know if this is going to work without... Because NTLM's disabled. I don't know if that matters here. If that's going to kill our attack chain there. It just may be. I don't know. Let's do desktop.ini here. Administrator. RPC client. What do we do with RPC client though? Not much. Oh, we can check user descriptions. Oh, I should have done LDAP as well for like user descriptions. We can get. Okay, that's a good idea. Should have done that. And like anonymous LDAP, check user descriptions. So let's do RPC client. I doubt we're gonna get access to RPC client. We'll see. Right, guest. Not supported. I need -K. Invalid parameter deprecated. Yeah, I never get RPC client to work with. I think I just had one LDAP working over with TLS. Oh, okay. We should be fine without TLS. Yeah, descriptions. Oops. It's the box IP. Yeah, it is. This is Cicada. Cicada.pl. And successful bind. Fuck you. If I use this instead. Here, I don't think that matters. Yeah, it always says that. Invalid NT status invalid parameter. -K just doesn't work there. What if I need -realm equals cicada.vl? No password for user principal. -P. Not supported. Status not supported. I don't get a... Why is it not supported? I'm trying to use Kerberos. Let me use it. Let me use it. Not supported. It's not using Kerberos authentication. I don't like it. It's not letting me do it. Not supported. Fuck you. Kerberos authentication RPC client. Unmaintained version. -- use Kerberos equals required. Not supported. Fuck you. Hey, you remember me. Stupid plays. Not really. I have it set to required. Golly. We have -P? Oh, I have P here. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. I can just put whatever here and it doesn't like it. Cannot find any KDC for requested realm. That kind of worked now. Do I need to set up krb5.conf? You're texting me from jail. Bro, what? Is this real? YouTube chat is fucking crazy, dude, I swear. Let's just generate krb5 file, etc. krb5.conf sudo. Stop the capping. I didn't use -K. I don't know if I need -K here. I may have fucked it. It's good? Okay, that's good. Anti-status logon failure. Okay, so that worked. We got that to work now. So that's actually using account locked out. Guest account is locked out? What the fuck? Can't do empty username. Yeah, this isn't working. I need to get 7TV and add good emotes to my chat. Do I? Maybe I will. I don't know. This I can't get anonymous RPC. That's not gonna work with Kerberos because we need a username for Kerberos. There's no way the fucking guest account is locked out. Client revoked. Was that what happened earlier? Client revoked. Maybe it was always like that. Never mind. Jazz was supposed to be Funday Sunday. 100 viewers when I fix 7TV. Fine, I will do it. I don't think I instantly get 100 viewers, so we can spam good emotes. I'll see. Like, it would suck if my chat bot didn't support it, but we'll see. Am I having fun yet? What up, Oreo? Oh, it's VulnEscape. VulnEscape was pretty cool. Definitely an interesting box. Unique. This box is a little interesting. Kind of rough. I can see why it doesn't have the best reviews. So we are... am I going to be a DEF CON? Yes, sir. I think... It's got to be through this NFS that we have write access to. It's got to be. Like, why would this exist? Did anything get removed? No, there's no cleanup on this. Like, why does this vacation.png exist? I don't have read access over marketing.png. Oh, I do. I had to use sudo. Oh, fuck. Well, there we go. Okay, but no interesting metadata there, but now we can actually read that file. It's so weird that that changed. I mean, PNG files, I don't think you can do any exploit with that. Because NFS works fine. I want to open this file. There it is. It's a fucking... What is this shit? What is this shit right here? Cicada 123? This is obviously horribly photoshopped, the sticky note. What is this box? I see why I got 3.8 stars. This box is kind of goofy. It's got the password on the sticky note. This is you, chat. This is you right here. You goobers, put your... This is AI. I didn't even realize this. This is AI. It took me a second. Oh my gosh. Bro, that took me like... Chat, that took me like 15 seconds to realize that this is completely AI. Like, obviously. Look at the fucking screen. Look at the computer. Look at... Like, this is all gobbledygook back there. It took me a hot... Like, look at her mouse, bro. Her mouse doesn't even exist. Look at the keyboard. Bro, it took me like 15 seconds to realize it. Did you think this was real as well, chat? Let me know. I thought this was just photoshopped with this, but the entire thing's just AI. Did y'all realize? Chat, let me know if you realized that was AI. Before I did. Or if you didn't. Okay, what was that? Cicada 123? I didn't even just... I forgot it. Yeah, Cicada 123. Alright, let's just spray that password against everyone. Alright, where was I? Alright, we'll go here. Users.txt. I need to go back. SMB. I need to go back. Users.txt. -p cicada 123. -- continue on success. -k for Kerberos. And there we go. Rosie Powell. What the fuck, chat? That was the most goofiest shit I've ever seen in my life. Alright, whatever. We got creds. Now what? Now there's so much we can do. Alright, well, Cicada 123. We good? Oh, God, alright, let me add -k in the front there, so don't forget that. Let's check shares. Let's go in profiles. We have read right. Certain role for ADCS. Let's just go ahead and run like sharp rust hound. I have rust hound? I know I have rust hound. Where's his rust hound, right? Rust hound CE. -- domain is cicada.vl -u. Actually, we'll do this, right? There we go. Sweet. I should have done VulnEscape on. I need zip. Zip, please. Don't be a goober. -z. Thank you. Zipped. Awesome. Alright, let's boot up Bloodhound. Let's get that running. Oh, that was so stupid, chat. I'm sorry. That was the stupidest shit I've ever seen. We had a box like that earlier. Not like a while ago. We had a box on a web app, and on the web app, there was just an image of their password on a notepad, and I just glanced over it because I just like that is the most ridiculous shit ever. It's funny though. Are we in Bloodhound? Let's delete everything in our... Please delete my data. How did I find and open the image? So I just had to run it with sudo. Like when I made the mount, I ran it with sudo. It's weird that I could view the administrators, but I couldn't view it's weird that I could view the administrators, but I couldn't view Rosie's. Like with Rosie, I had to use sudo, so that was just kind of odd. I just tried sudo because I know I made the mount with sudo. I didn't know that would... Like, it's just weird that I could do this one and this one without, and this one I had to use sudo. Doesn't make much sense, but it's whatever. We figured it out. Should just ran sudo the whole time. All right, let's go and upload that. We are on Hack the Box, Cicada. Upload the Bloodhound data. Wait for that to ingest. All right, all right. I know this is like Funday Sunday. All the noobs is here. Did everyone understand that? Pretty simple. And like, all right, what I'm doing now is like, it's like AD specific stuff. Y'all understand that, right? Let me know if you don't. I still need what am I talking about? I'm just tweaking out. That was just the most ridiculous thing ever. There's you know, like what? Oh, let me see that again. Still don't believe my eyes. Basic AD stuff now we're doing. Yeah, basic AD stuff. So far, we'll see what happens. It might start getting a little bit more complicated. Oops. I mean, look at this, chat. Look at this. This is AI. I thought that was real. Who do we have access to? Rosie Powell. You're owned. All right. What do you have access to? You have outbound. Awesome. That's just enrolling. Okay, never mind. I was getting baited by that. Jebaited. We are members of Cicada, domain users. Alright, nothing special here at all. Not that I can see. Do we have like curb arrestable users or anything? Where's Kerberos? Here it is. No, nothing there. Okay, nothing special. Looks pretty dead there. Let's just do our basic user enumeration, or from here. Right, shares. Let's go users. We already have all that, but just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special there. I'm gonna rig root just in case there's any accounts that don't show up in users, like some GMSA or something. Yeah, it all looks fine. We have all of those users in our users file, right? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. We don't have Deborah. Oh, we do have Deborah. Richard, Katie. Yeah, it looks like we got everyone. All right, cool. So, now... Let me check the shares again. I can't. Type. Certain role read. IPC. Sysvol. It could be... I always do this just in case. GPP passwords. You never know. Nothing. Okay. So profiles we have read write to. Let me check that out. I'll use impact it SMB client -k cicada.vl/ Rosie Powell. I think it's %sign for password. No. What is it? That's a semicolon. Or regular colon. At is an exec default tool in Linux? No. In Kali Linux, yes. Shares. Let's use profiles. So this is that. Do we have access to anything additional from here? Recurse on LS. Can't recursively search there. Should be tree, right? There's tree. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new in terms of S&B. What else we thinking, chat? What else we thinking? Could do like custom LDAP attributes I could check for. I'd rather not. We could do that. Uh-oh. Let's not do that. Whatever the fuck I just did. Cicada. Where was my... Why is my VM slowing down? LDAP search. Here we go. Cicada 1, 2, 3. Cicada 1, 2, 3. Oops. Invalid credentials. No, that's correct. You dirty dog. Does it need, actually it might need this. At cicada.pl. Yeah, I needed that. Alright, cool. I'll put this to LDAP, tee it off to LDAP with text. I'll put it in, I already have it out. Okay. All this seems fine. Seems pretty standard. I don't think it'd be ADCS at the moment. We're so early on in the box. I don't think reading certain role has any exploits associated with it. What other services do we have open? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing that's gonna help us. I guess I'll run certify. I mean, I really don't think I'm gonna get anything out of doing this because so early on in the box. And typically ADCS just directly leads to its domain admin. We can try. Kerberos authentication failed. Invalid credentials. They're not invalid. Can I force it to use Kerberos authentication? Dash K. Empty domain not allowed in Kerberos. Do I need Cicada.bl/? No. Can I specify the domain? Oops. I'm assuming it's just -D or something. Oh, I specify the domain. I'm ready to specify the name server. It should automatically get the domain from the DC host. I'll add the name server. User at domain? Really? No, I got it. No, I didn't. Okay, that was it. Alright, never mind. I'm just a goober. Appreciate it. UPN format. Good to know. Oh, we do have ESC8. Huh. Web enrollment enabled over HTTP. Huh. Huh. The certificate authority is vulnerable. Wow. Okay. What does certify AD tool do? Okay. So it is a tool to enumerate ADCS or exploit ADCS, which is Active Directory Certificate Services. So in this case, we can see like this, like ADCS is up and exists, right? We have the different certificate templates we can enroll in. Here's a certificate authority. So we ran it with Anton is not first at all. We are, in fact, almost 3 hours into the stream. We ran it with -vulnerable. We did find -vulnerable to find any vulnerabilities. No vulnerable templates, but we did find a vulnerable certificate authority. So this certificate authority has web enrollment enabled over HTTP. So I believe that will allow it. That's not directly domain admin, but that may be able to get us access as that web server. Let's look it up. Let's go to Certify wiki, and we can just go to ESC8. That was the number, right? ESC8. Privilege escalation. And we just scroll down to number 8. So these are all different types of misconfigurations with templates, certificate authorities. That's number 10. This is number 8. EC8 isn't straight domain admin. That's what I would assume, because we're so early on in the box. Relay, NTLM relay to web enrollment. So, what was I just about to say? I forgot. Sad. EC8, that makes sense why we have the web server open. That was just useless, right? We have a web server open and it's just like literally nothing. That's also kind of hinting at this. EC8 describes privs vector where an attacker performs an NTLM relay against an ADCS HTTP-based web enrollment endpoint. These web-based interfaces provide alternate methods for users and computers to request certificates. The primary targets are the cert-serve endpoints, yes. This was actually an interview question. I actually answered this correctly. Is this the only command to enum all of vulns dash vulnerable, or the other commands? For certify dash vulnerable will show the vulnerable. I mean, yes, I'm sure there's other tools other than certify, but that's the main tool. If that's what you're asking. This is like the go-to tool for ADCS. Okay. Coerce authentication, set up a relay, and impersonate. I'm assuming just the whoever we can coerce, or I'm assuming it's just the web server. We'll see what happens. All right, so first we start certify with NTLM relay. Let's go ahead and do that. Put this in a new tab. Relay. We're gonna relay to target IP here. The template. Yeah, I think we can use domain controller. That's the template. That's the default template, I believe. I'm just already in use. Oh, it's because I have a responder running. Gotta kill that. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we are listening to relay. If relaying a user account and expecting to use default user template, we're probably going to need to use this. Or if the template will be auto-detected based on the user, the template can sometimes be omitted or specified. Alright, let's just remove the template hole. Just so we can automatically do it then. Probably better. Alright. Alright, so we do need coerced authentication. So I guess we try Petit Potam. Let's try Petit Potam. There's a tool called Coercer. Let's try Petit Potam. I think I have it in opt. Petit Potam. Petit Potam. Is it a Python thing? Petit Potam.py. Cool. D-U. Let's get these credits out here. Random question: is reverse engineering important for finding zero-day exploits? I'd say yes. I'm not a big binary guy, but I think so, yeah. -K -BCIP. What's this? -D is Cicada.vl. Could be all we need. Listener target. So we're listening on 10. We actually. No, that should be fine. 10.10, 14.104. And the target is. That's not going to work well. Principal is unknown. Can I specify the DC host instead of just the IP? Specifying the target parameters. Okay, let's just do that then. Because that's what I want. Where's my... Here. Use this. Put that as a target here. Can I show my command again? Certify find. What is your issue? Certify can be a little buggy sometimes. Sometimes you just have to run it multiple times. Sometimes you have to add -debug. Here's my command. I'm using it with -K because I have to use Kerberos authentication. NTLM is disabled. You may not need this UPN. You may just need your username. Sometimes you just have to play with it. Check the certified documentation as well. Okay, so that happened. I just don't like the way this is looking. Something went wrong. Invalid checksum. Bind context rejected. What the flip? Pipe all. All failing. Let's look this up. Petite. Potam. Invalid checksum. This is under crackmap exec. I don't think that's what we want. That is not good. Alright. Why is my Petit Patam failing? Easy. Yes. No problem. No, I don't know why it's failing. Should be good. Do I need to specify? I don't think my target is correct here. No, because I should be targeting myself. But I'm relaying to myself. I mean, like, no, I'm not relaying. I mean, listener target. Okay, so this is the listener of the relay server. Yeah, that should be fine. And that's the target. I may need, like, HTTP in front of it. I mean, it is just so good. Let's just go ESC8 petite potam. I don't think I have the listener and target formatted correctly. No, they're just running it like that. Use an NTLM relay X. I mean, certify ID should be fine. Maybe I should just try coercer. Hello, monkey man. Yeah, they're using it just like that. GPTM is failing. Let's try coercer. Do I have coercer installed? No. Let's install it. Hopefully that's the right one. Nat with the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, that looks like it. Why are you showing me videos? Just give me commands, dude. Let's coerce. -U and -P. -L 10.14 104 -F is target. Cannot open target's file. Why? I don't want a target file. Oh, -T for target. Cannot log in as Rosie Powell. Status not supported. Do I need -K? How do I use Kerberos? Does Courser not have Kerberos support? Alright, well this tool sucks then. Bruh, use Kerberos. Please. There's no support for Kerberos on this tool. You gotta be kidding me. There's actually no... It doesn't... I can't use Kerberos. This tool sucked. Wow. Okay. It says useful for dash K. There should be a dash K here. I just tried dash K and it failed. This is just using Impacket. It's just using Impacket. This is literally copied from Impacket from what I remembered. Fuck you, dude. Alright, fine. I guess I can't use this. And this fails as well. Invalid checksum. Like, what the fuck is that? It don't work. What is ADCS poem? I've tried that before. This looks like a goofy ass tool. I'm not even gonna hold you. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. Oh, it's an EXE. Oh. Yeah, that helps so much. Not at all. Coercer. For, with Kerberos authentication. Kerberos authentication. Here's an issue for it. Did this issue get resolved? No, it's just still open. Fuck you. He said he's working on it in 2024. Did he fix it? I don't think so. Because it still says dash K is not. Unless I don't have the latest version. No, I do have the latest version. What was that, 2024? Okay, maybe I need to, last month. Okay, maybe I need to git clone this. Might need to git clone this. What an AI response. You know what could be crazy is if I don't need to use coercion, and it's the whole anti-lemp theft thing, but instead of because it would have gotten removed in up scripts. I don't think so. It's gotta be this. What did I just do? I git cloned it. CD coercer. Let's make a Python 3 -m them stores them bin activate Python 3 -m pip install our directory. Don't fuck it, please. Forcer. Okay, let's try this instead. Fuck, no dash K. Bastard. That sucks, dude. Status not supported. Okay, where is this? I could just modify it. Hello. Timora. I could modify it. It looks like it's... I could modify it to use... If it's using, like, impact, which it seems like it is. I could force it to use Kerberos that way. This is definitely not noob friendly, though. Where's it? Source or something? Courser. Methods? No. God. Core? I need to find where it's doing this. Where it's trying to authenticate. And just add -K to that command if it's using impacket. grep-r? For what though? Impacket? I'm just using impacket everywhere. Is it here? SMB? That it uses it? I mean, it's using it. Oh my gosh, it's just such a pain. SMB client Kerberos login. Sounds like you should be using Kerberos. What did I do before getting into security? Played video games. That's what I did before. As a job? No. No, not played video games as a job. I did not have a job before I got into security. Recap? Not much to recap. I mean, there is a good bit to recap. I'll do it after get user flag. We still have to exploit ESC 8, but I can't coerce authentication. I don't look 47, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm actually not. I'm 47.5, by the way, though. You see what we can do? What can we do? I didn't check. Typically, it always says. We'll see. Volume's a little low. I'll just get closer. I'm sorry. Let's do dash teach damn. Modules removed. Modules moved to course plus. Yeah, this is vulnerable to damn, I mean. What was the exact MAQ? MAQ for machine account quota. We have ESC8. They're gonna use NTLM Relay X. It's fine. We can relay with. I mean, they're just using Petit Potam. Like, really? Do I not even need to supply creds here? I mean, it just doesn't work at all. I'll try literally doing it bare bones as possible. With nothing. I don't think that'll fix it. Stats not supported. Okay. Got a principal syntax. Yeah, I think I just need creds there. This should be fine, but it's just... It no good. It no good at all. I can use Courser in the same way. DFS course. This is a different tool. Let's use this. This is what I want. Yeah. I think so. We can join machines to the domain? How does that help me in any way, though? You can use the machine account to authenticate to ADCS. It doesn't matter. We can use our own account to authenticate to ADCS. It's not how it works. Like, it doesn't matter. So security is just knowing how to run a bunch of commands in a certain sequence to have your desired output. No. A bit more creative than that, but yeah. No, because Kerberos doesn't work? No, Kerberos does work. I mean, for that specific tool. But you still have to use Kerberos authentication even for the machine account. I believe, right? Like, that doesn't solve the problem at the root cause. I think this is what we want. Here we go. We got -K. We got UP. Got all our good stuff, man. This should be good. What else do we want? Just listener target. 10.14.104. And the target is this. Empty domain not allowed in Kerberos. -D. Cicada.vl. Network path not found. I am hosting this. Oh, that worked. I received a connection. Attacking. Oh, hold on, I should just... Okay. So that's there. Enter. There it goes. Received connection from the target. Relaying. Attacking this. This does exist, right? Yeah, that does exist. Cool. So we're good. Petite. You would love to have my bash history. Why? Doesn't look like that's working. Petit Potam. We tried Petit Potam. So at least I can get coercion that way. This is working for coercion, but now something else is up. Maybe we just try NTLM Relay X. It'll work just as fine. We don't need to use Certify just because it's a tool. They're using domain controller as a template. Get the same output there. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. Do I need to specify like the user template? Maybe I just have to wait longer, I don't know. How good is AI in terms of taking jobs when it comes to cybersecurity? Oliver Lyak, the GOAT. Oliver Lyak is the GOAT. Taking jobs? I don't know. Not like it impacts it, but it's not like it's taking over. what the fuck is this? Why is this failing? Oops. I mean, that should be good. I need to, like, do this. No. Shouldn't matter. Network path not found. I think that doesn't matter. Oh. They got it to work. We don't. Sag. Okay, it does not actually give exploitation steps in there. Damn, bro. So much for the noob stream. Chat, what are we thinking? Why is this hanging up here? It's not relaying. Oh, it takes a ton of patience, yeah. Does Nextec have coerce modules? I don't think it would help us if it did, honestly. I don't think it would help us if it did. Let's go ESC8. We were literally just here. We're fine. It's not gonna tell us anything. Yeah. Yeah, the relay fails. I mean, it's like, who are we targeting here, though? I feel like it may have to be through, one of the top 3 resources that built this experience. Hack the Box, Portswigger, and YouTube. There you go. Does it have... I wonder if it's uploading to the SMB share. And it's coercion that way. But the thing is like our files didn't get deleted. Actually, never mind. They don't have cleanup scripts for VulnLab machines. I forgot about that. So it may actually be the path here. Let's do this. No, because they're already there. It would have worked. Fuck. Because in profiles, we still have all this here, and that's still writing to myself, so it should be fine. We still have all this shit here. Because I'm still hosting an SMB server there, so it's not like it matters. Oh, we would have seen it pop anyways. Am I hosting on all interfaces? Are there any specific YouTube channels? No. For clarity, what am I working right now? I understand the tools aren't working. Yeah. I don't know if it's such a tooling problem as it is. I'm missing something. We're working on a box on hacked box called VulnCicada. It's an Active Directory box, so I do streaming full time now. And we know that there's a certificate authority vulnerable to ESC8, which allows us to relay web enrollment. So I'm just trying to get that whole process to work. I don't know if it's our... I feel like it's our coercion that's failing here. It's not, like, really working. You have an NTLM relay up. It's relaying correctly. Relays it to the vulnerable ADCS HTTP web enrollment endpoint. Which is that. That is the correct endpoint. Oops. Can we coerce something other than SMB? What do you mean coerce something? It's just authentication that we're coercing. I don't know. I mean, it's just... I mean, this is the right endpoint. But that's there. That's good. That doesn't exist. It should be this. What if I add valid crits? So if the tools work, what do they do for web enrollment? No, it's just we would be able to just capture the certificate for the user that we're coercing. The DC is not like it's not just from here to DA to the actual DC machine account. Like that's not just gonna happen. It's whatever user we can get to coerce the authentication to as. Via phishing or other social engineering that triggers an NTLM authentication. That's what I tried. From here. That's this stuff. That's just this stuff to coerce authentication. And that all fails. Unless I need to put this in everyone's directory. But I don't think so. Do I have SCP client? Where's my SCP client? Here. Use profiles. I don't know why there's a $ sign next to it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could put anything in here. Do I just need to keep placing shit in here? Hidden and not shown on the list normally. Okay. So that doesn't mean anything. Do I really just need to keep copying shit over? Do I need to place these like... I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. Is the DC always the CA? I don't think it has to be, but like most of the time it is, yeah. It definitely doesn't have to be. You could just, yeah, it's just any certificate authority server, but like generally it is. Especially on CTFs, just because it's just more resources to spin up another machine. On your common server. Which is probably the secure thing to do. I mean, do I just keep copying this shit over here? It kind of seems like incredibly redundant. Let me leave this running as well. It says the CA is the DC. Yeah. I mean, it does say... This is the DC host right here. JPQ225, that is the DC host. DCCA, I mean, that... It is. And I can go to the enrollment endpoint as well, which is the same IP address as the domain controller. So, I mean, there's that. Betting Dragon with the follow. Appreciate it. Nox with the follow. What am I missing? It's supposed to be Funday Sunday, so I might look at a write-up soon enough. Because, like, this is more of a Friday stream doing this stuff. It's a little bit more difficult. Surprised this is a medium box. I don't know what I'm exactly missing here. I feel like I've got it. I mean, there's just one thing that's not working. This is crazy how it should be done. Did you check the write-up? Should I check the write-up? I don't know. There's something I'm missing. I don't know. Let's get a hint. Well, actually, if you're looking at a write-up, I don't want to look at a write-up. One way is using machine account quota. Is it? All right, we'll try it. I don't want to look at a write-up just yet. I'd rather get a hint than do that. So let's use machine account quota then. We'll try it. So if I go, I think it's just MMAQ or it's a dash MAQ. I think it's dash. Yeah, dash MAQ. Under LDAP. Oops. No exam. Join a new machine with a special thing, which I won't find. How is this a medium box then? Okay, so default is 10, so we can create up to 10 machines. Creating a machine account to exploit ESC8. You want the article it mentions, not the write-up? If I don't find it in... If I don't find it in like 20 minutes, yeah, give me the article. NCM relay, what are they using to coerce? Oh, that's once it, how are they getting coercion? How are they getting coercion? I don't think they're even showing how they're getting coercion. Oh, they're doing it over LLM and R to relay. Okay, didn't see that. So that's not gonna help us. Unless it is. Unless it is LLM and R. No, because we already ran responder with that. We didn't get anything. Fucker. Poisoning DNS. It's not it. Or DNS-like protocols. Similar protocols. Yeah, okay, this isn't gonna help. That ain't it. Double check Sentry. Expert guide to fortifying? We don't want fortifying, we want exploiting. SMB based force authentication? I don't think it's print spooler. Wait, do we have to make a machine account that's like vulnerable to something? Doesn't make sense. Ah, my brain hurting. How is this a medium box? They're using Petit Potam. This is cool though. At least I'm learn. I mean, that the downside of Funday Sunday is that I rarely learn stuff, but I'm actually learning something here, so this is good. I don't mind it. Doubt that would have it. Okay, give me like 3 more minutes and I'll have you send me the article. Well, would adding a DNS record for the host that result... Would adding a DNS record for the host that resolves the IP then run it? What do you mean? The IP's... The host is resolving. I mean, like, we're fine. I don't... That's basically it for the machine account. What's basically it? I'm tripping. I'm tweaking. The DNS thing. So we set the DNS record of the machine account name to our own IP. But okay, how does that help though? For exporting ESC, you mean exploiting? Well, yeah, obviously it's for exploiting ESC8, but like, what, like, at a lower level, what does that do? Send me the article referencing that. Then I can use Petit Batam. I don't know how that really matters. This is an obscure ass article. What the fuck is this? Relaying Kuros authentication from DCOM OXID resolving. Can we set arbitrary SPN? The SPN in the resolved OXID2 RPC authentication is forced to there. What is going on here, dude? I did a similar box to this a while ago. I don't know if this was the exact... I think it was a little bit of a different method. But I think it used OXID resolving. I want to read this. It's kind of a pain in the ass to read, though. You can't relay Kerberos authentication during OXID resolving because you can't control the SPN used for authentication. It's always set to this. Well, you can control the string bindings. RPCSS ignores the security bindings, so you can't specify the SPN and likely. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen another blog post similar to this for another CTF. All right, let me see this. Yeah, no, this is literally it. I literally did this. What? It was an active machine. I think it's an active machine. I had to do this with a friend on an active machine. This is the exact same way we did it. This was literally it. Yeah, I remember doing this. Ah, shit. We set this as... And we didn't even get user flag. We just instantly escalated to DA without... We skipped over user. Build a machine name by appending the host name for the target SPN to the minimum string. DC is user. Domain admin is user. That doesn't make sense. For example, for the SPN, then administrator's root. What do you mean? This is just straight DA. Register machine name as a host on the domain's DNS server. Point the record to a server you control, on which you can replace the listening service on TCP. Build it. All right, so that'll be set to our. Yeah, after yeah, like there's like one step in between this, but yeah, we're basically DA after this. So it's like, where's the user flag? Point the record to a server which we control. Yeah, that'll be the relay server. Ourselves. Build an obtref with the machine name and induce OXID resolving through my preferred method. Do something useful with the induced Kerberos authentication. Is it still an active box? I literally did this on another box. I hope it's not still active, because I could get the command I did for it. I don't know if I wrote it down. It was definitely an insane machine. I remember. Was it Dark Corp? Fuck, if it was Dark, it might have been Dark Corp. I don't think it. Ah, it was Dark Corp, wasn't it? Fuck. Hold on, maybe I can pull it up on my host. I don't know if I took note. Actually, I have it somewhere. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check the chat logs. Did the VC go down? Hack the box challenge. Here we go. Search for. I can't search here. Am I working on a company? I don't know what you mean. Am I working on a company? Like building a company? No. What is it? Dark Book. Yeah, it's not there. Oh, dude, what do I even search for? Am I currently underemployment? No, I will be in like a week or two. Hopefully. Like, I'm like 99% sure I will be. Fuck, dude, I don't want to have to just keep scrolling through this shit. Red, yes. Red team, pen testing. How did my interviews go? They went very well. I can just search from, I don't want that specifically. I don't have to just keep searching through this crap to find what was used. Yeah, it's not even there. I'm not gonna find it here. Actually, let me just like see if I can. Or right up. I know it's active, but there might be something. No. Position Weber network. pretty general. One position that one position is web. The other two are pretty general. From what actually I need to like ask to really specify what I'd be doing. But it seems like I'd be kind of all over the place, pretty general. Let me go. What was I gonna search on? I can't show. I'm sorry, my screen's just like that. I'm on my host right now. I'm trying to figure out what I did on Dark Corp to do this. I think it was on Dark Corp. Aha! This is it. I literally got it. All right, awesome. Found the article. This is the article I was looking at for Dark Corp. This is it. So they're using DNS tool to do this. Fine. I wonder if this exact same thing will work. I don't think so. Cicada. .vl. So yeah, so like it's weird. It's some like I guess vulnerability and in crazy shit that see this is what I saw earlier as well with that other article. In the whole marshalling process, this essentially gets decoded and it bypasses some restrictions. For authentication cores. I mean, I don't understand the whole thing, to be honest. Maybe we check this out. I don't know. It is a Sunday or a Friday or Sunday. It is Sunday, but whatever. Might still do it. D is for, I assume. Who's D for? What dash D for? Attacker machine. Okay. 10, 10, 14, 104. And this is the target. Might need to tell it to use Kerberos. I might as well name lib. What? What? Lib? Doesn't make sense. Lib utils. Motherfuck, bro. What rights do we have that allows us to do this? What do you mean what rights? We have hack the box. That's the rights. Here. It was literally Dark Corp. Yeah, I have it right here. KRB Relay X. Let me just move to here for a second. So I can use this. Could not bind with these creds? Really? Why can't you bind? Probably because I need Kerberos. -K. Principal unknown. Let's set this to the FQDN. DNS query name doesn't exist. Cicada.vl. Mustn't be domain.username. That's what I had. What the fuck? What about this? Oh, it's here. Why is that failing? Bind okay. DNS query name doesn't exist. Cicada.vl. You dirty dog. -V to specify DC? Why would that specify the DC? -V isn't even an option. Typically, -V is always just verbose. DNS query name doesn't exist. Eh? DC IP? No, it's failing. It's failing with the whole domain thing there. Remove TCP. I'm gonna force SSL as well. Oh. Make sure reset. Okay, so no SSL. Fuck you then. DNS IP? That's probably it. That's probably it. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So that's done. I still need to figure out, like, exactly when I would use this. Is it just always ESC8 scenarios? I think, because I think... Was Dark Corp also an ESC8 scenario? I think it might have been. I gotta go back and, like, re-research all this. Okay, so now we can go back to Petit Potam. But as our listener, instead of that, we set it to this. So this is our listener, but it just routes back to us. Still fucking fails. God damn it! Oh my gosh. You just need this on EC8 when Kerberos is needed. Gotcha. So on all ESC8, if I have to use Kerberos authentication, then I have to do it this way. Good to know. I need to write that down. Why is this failing? Oh, though. What just happened? Why is this failing? Huh? Like, we're getting the same fucking shit. There's a dynamic module for course. Do I just need to go back to DFS course then? Is that it? Oops, other way around. Nah, that ain't working. Netexec module for course. I mean, just using Netexec doesn't fix this solution. So let's just go, where was that? Probably here. L. I mean, I can, there's coerce plus, but like that just enumerates coercion. That doesn't necessarily just coerce. Shadow coerce. DFS. Okay, so I can do it from there. That's just to check if it's vulnerable to that. This is all removed. It just checks if it's vulnerable. I don't know. Coercing auth with netexec. I think it just enumerates it. I don't think it coerces it. Okay, I'm still receiving the connection. It's still happening. That did work. So this did result to my IP. Because obviously I got it, but it's still failing now. I just get the same error. Receive connection, attacking, and then nothing happens. Exploit a petit potam also. Oh, it's just not working. Using netexec. I don't see why petit potam itself would work, would fail, and then just using netexec is gonna fix it. Petit potam. To check if it's vulnerable to petit potam. That doesn't actually use petit potam. Petit potam with netexec. I mean, like, why would that change anything? This is just using actual petit potam. Yeah. Let me try also. No, it wouldn't matter. Fuck. Yeah, it's just checking if it's vulnerable. Yeah, it doesn't fucking do anything. I didn't think it would. Let me try. Go back here. I don't think that's going to change anything either. Yeah, it doesn't. The flags are both on the What do you mean both flags are on the same account? So there's no root, there's no user flag. It's just both. It's just root flag. Why? That's so silly. Give me a. I mean, all right, fine. I guess that does make it a medium, right? Because there's. I would say this is a hard box, but since you get half the amount of steps because it's just straight to root, then it's a medium. They debated me. Course plus? Oh, you can use -o to specify the flags. Okay. I didn't know that would actually execute it. How do you see the switches for each module? I forget. Is it just -o and then nothing? -L. For -- options. That's it. So -o listener is 10, 10, 14, 104. Listener equals that, and then I think it's method equals all. Just do all. Fuck you. Give me the money. Yeah, I'm getting jack shit. Is something broken? Oh yeah. Right. My bad, chat. You right. What was the DNS record? This thing. Can't even tell if new requests are coming through here. They are. It's just not working. I mean, what? I don't know, chat. What am I doing wrong here? This is a humbling stream, I'm not gonna lie. This should be fine. W. You use your prefix and then W. Cat is broken. Yeah, broken. Are all the machines just broken for me or what? Dash template domain controller? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Won't matter. See? I think the machine's just broken. Just like the last one. Like, what the fuck? Use full path for target? No. It knows it. It knows the path. It's fine. It's not broken? What am I doing wrong then? Nah, it's broken. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. You're right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. This is PKI because it's the PKI server. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. This is the buffer content here. And you put it before that. I just completely forgot. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goober. I didn't read the... This is the exact same thing that happened to me on Dark Corp. I'm not even lying. The exact same thing just happened to me. I just skipped over and didn't read the whole thing. Yeah, I know I need this before it. That should work now. I'm such a goober for that. What happened there? That should be good. That should be good. Do I need to delete some stuff after it? I just completely forgot what I did. I probably should have made a write-up for that. Limit size in DNS is 63 characters. The minimum valid marshal buffer is 44, leaving 19 for the SPN part. This is at least larger than the minimum of 15 characters, so as long as there's an SPN, a shorter name registered should be sufficient. How many do we have here? That's not 53. I don't use W count, word count. Dash M chars. It's 53 characters there? Wait, that's fine though. Because how much is this one? 48. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? No, we should be fine. Minimum is 44. Or is it just supposed to be the... That one should work? But I tried. Use Bloody 80 to add it? Shouldn't matter what tool I use to add the DNS record. Okay, so now it works. Alright, I don't know what happened. Sometimes you just have to do it multiple times. You can add debug. Run this over again. Oh, it's hanging on here. Just kill this, run it again. There we go. Got it. Jesus fuck, dude. That was so painful. Alright, now we have the machine account certificate. And it's just GG from there. Let me put this in creds. Alright, cool box. Done that before, and had the same amount of pain. So, I did not learn my mistake. Really should have written that down, and we're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna go over Active Directory. I don't think I even have a place. I do have a place for ADCS. Okay. Oops. Let's go ESC8. If no curb. If only Kerberos off. Use blah 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 blah. This, use this method. Remember to add host DC host name in front of Marshall. Of I guess like the buffer. That's what it is. Cool. What was different? Nothing. I said do it again. It's common with ADCS. You just have to do shit over again sometimes. So I was gonna do it multiple times. Can I secret stump? I don't think I can. Let's try it though. I don't think I can. I'm gonna need this crap. Dash hashes. Dash K. Empty domain, not allowed progressives. Cicada. .pl. I can. Alright, cool. There we go. There's an admin hash, so now we can just go back to netexec. Go dismiss the hash for administrator, domain admin. You know, I'm just gonna get WinRM. It's probably better. Actually, you know what? Evil WinRM with Kerberos sucks balls. Dash R. Can you see that? Dash R Cicada.vl. Use WMyExec. I can just use PSExec. It's fine. I'm just gonna use PSExec actually. That's over. Administrator. I need to copy this actually. Actually, never mind. I'll have that. Administrator at this. Dash patches this. Dash K. Cicada. .bl. There we go. So they're both in the administrator directory? There's root and user. Like, that's so stupid. What happened with the root.txt? Six. There we go. All right. You got time for another one? Yeah, so I will tell you this. I will tell you Dark Corp is an insane machine, and that was the hardest part of Dark Corp. Dark Corp is an insane machine, and that is the hardest part of Dark Corp. And that got brain fuck. But, hey, whatever. Fucking piece of cake. Like, really just... It's still active? Yeah, it's still active. Alright, chat, we got time for something else. I apologize for the not so Funday Sunday. Let's run another poll for OS, Linux or Windows. We will absolutely be doing piece of cake, but how long it took? It took fucking half a second to cat root.txt after we got user. What do you mean? We will only do easy boxes. I apologize for doing a quasi medium, because the root was the easiest shit ever, and then user took 99.999% of the time. So, what OS we choose? Chat, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Lurkers, wake up. Vote in the poll. Windows again. Windows. Okay, everyone's saying Windows. Okay, alright, fine. Fine with that. Windows again. Alright, let's get it, let's go. OS, Windows. I'm gonna choose one that's not media. I've done all of the easier ones. I don't want to do... These are all old-ass machines. I only have 2 pages of easy Windows to do left. That's it. These are all... I've done basically every easy Windows. That's crazy. Hello, Amar. These are all rated horribly. Let's do Heist. I know it's kind of medium, but it's an older box, so older mediums are just the easies. They're just ass, honestly. The older boxes are just ass, but I mean, I've done every single newer one. Full Lure was your favorite? I honestly I'm just gonna wait till they retire so I can do them on stream. I think it's just my thing now. I don't know. I just don't care to do the active ones that much. I just closed Bloodhound. This probably isn't gonna be a active box or AD machine. We'll see. Heist. All right. Oh, that should have been a Friday stream. I want to go back to the article and read about why that exactly works. Because it's not an NTLM relay, because NTLM is disabled. So it is Kerberos relaying. Why are some boxes not marked as 80 and R80? I don't know. IP here. When SMB client builds the SPN, looks like that. Gotcha, that's where it is. Yeah. So this just gets nulled out. The client asks for a Kerberos ticket for the DC. But it would actually connect to us. And that's how we can get that relay. Like man in the middle scenario there. Forgot about that. That's so cool. Alright. Another web server open. Hello, AR. 24/7 report. Login up PHP. Login as guest. Guest equals true. Interesting. Been experiencing problems with Cisco router. There's an attachment here. Config.txt. Secret. Okay, this is like the easiest box ever. Okay. Cisco router config. Whole reason is due to the open. Yeah. But like with the man in the middle scenario, it's not as simple as NTLM relay. Because like I guess with the whole Kerberos thing, we have to do that like marshalling thing. How have they not like patched that though? That's what I'm wondering. How has Microsoft not patched that? Like this seems like such an easy fix. Like this is such a big. This would like mitigate ESE 8 with Kerberos. I guess it's just like NTLM past the hash. It's just a feature. Which is the goofiest thing ever. Like it should where it requests a ticket and where it connects to should be the same. Like you're requesting a ticket for the DC but connecting to ourselves. Anyways, we already have this attachment here. Password encryption service. Username admin, username router. Okay, so we need to decrypt these passwords using the secret. Okay, so we could probably just look up a tool to do that. Cisco router password decrypt. I'll just do site github.com. Remote curb relay. How long did it take to do RCorp? I don't know. It took us a while, like I don't know exactly. It was a while ago. I want to say it was like 6 to 8 hours. I don't need to create the DNS record. Then what was the whole... Oh, right, we didn't need to. I forgot. let's go back to that write-up. What was it? Vuln Cicada. Right, I forgot. There's another way of doing it. Yeah, he made it. Okay, so he made the Windows VM, and he used remote KRB relay.exe. Why isn't this supported on Linux? Should I make a tool to do that? Is that a thing that I need to do? Huh? I'll do it. I'll figure it out. It does it for you. Okay, so you still need the DNS record. Okay, so that like the issue still this issue still lies in that DNS record. Like why doesn't Windows patch that? That's the thing. If this is still using that whole DNS like abuse thing, then it still needs to be patched. Yeah, here it is. It still does that. DCO1. Like, it still does that. So, doesn't... You still have to do DNS no matter what. It still lies in there. Alright, you still need this. Exploit. We want to decrypt this shit. I want to look at that right up. Cisco router password decryption. SolarWinds. Download. I have to download a free trial to get the. And I'm gonna have to make an account. Fuck you, SolarWinds, dude. You suck. Mode 7 specifically. Password 7. Is that the mode of encryption? Fine. Whatever. Here we go. Cisco type 7 password decrypt. Encrypted password decrypt password. Sure. Do I not need to supply the secret key? I would assume I need to supply the secret key. No, I don't. Okay, super password. Awesome. And we also have admin. So let's write this down. Even passwords. Okay. Get rid of that. Cool. Alright, so spray these against users. We don't have users, but guess we do. Because we also have hazard as a user. So let's go netexec SMB on here. -u hazard -p passwords. Okay, those failed. Hot dog flavored water with the follow. Also, please create an account for me on the Windows server as you need to access the files. So there should be a hazard user. None of that was his password though. Could try him here as well. try these as passwords here. Just saying username, password. Does login not even exist? Is this not? Is this fake? Oh, it does send a post request. Does it need it at heist.hackthebox? Like, what is this shit? Oh, it does need an email. Whatever. It's kind of a weird ass web app. Used to be an email, yeah. Probably should open Burp Suite. Could fuzz more files as well. I think this is this default in Cisco? I feel like I've seen that before. Is that also user? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go proxy. Router's not default? Why have I seen that before then? Weird. Cisco is default on Cisco. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I was in proxy. Fuck. Do that again. Thank you. Nope. Not get error. Blah 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 blah. There we go. Login username. Now let me try Hazard with his password. Or what could be his password, we don't know. That gave a 302. Okay, so that worked. Or did it? Follow redirect? Nope, never mind. Fuck you. Let's try super password. No. Old Linux distro. This is Kali Linux. Kali Linux. That's what it is. Unless we get like an email address. Super password? What do you mean super password? What about super password? That's what it says. I should probably fuzz this more, shouldn't I? Why does this always happen with Ferox Buster? It just breaks. It just fucking breaks on me. Like every time, it just be breaking. What am I using Rocky for? What am I doing? I should probably give it my cookie, shouldn't I? Or do I even have one? I do have a cookie. Okay. PHP sesh ID. Did I do that right? Looks like it. Yeah. Alright, we'll let that run. What are we doing? We're doing heist on Hack the Box. Last box of the day, an easy Windows box. We decrypted 2 passwords. I didn't even do I like regular enumeration stuff. Like null authentication. Guest. Okay, figured. Never mind. Sweet. No, never mind. Congrats on your OSCP. It's IIS, but it uses PHP. Can I do tilde enumeration? Short scan? I can. And I just get error page.php attachments. That doesn't help much. That don't help at all. Is this using like some like CMS or something? What is this application? Kind of weird. Nah, I bet it's custom. Using bootstrap and shit. Guess equals true. Logs me in there. Huh. No shot there's a user that's called admin, right? We already tried router. Red hazard? Oh, I didn't try lowercase h hazard. No, caps don't matter in Windows. Admin. Nothing. You cracked a secret? Just a password. I don't know what the secret's for. It's like typically you use a secret to encrypt the passwords. Like, what is the secret for? That is just so weird. I guess I could decrypt the secret as well. Secret's just been used to elevate. Okay. Like, okay. Can it be decrypted as something or no? Oops. Fuck. Secret. Fuck. Secret 5, Cisco. Decryption. It's not a type 5 password. It's a type 5 fucking... secret. Decrypting type 5 secrets. Okay, you can't decrypt it. Alright, never mind. Can we crack it? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Guess we tried crack station? No, we've not tried crack station. I mean, we just started cracking this. I could throw this in crack station, but I highly doubt it's gonna crack in crack station. I think it might be salted. I can't really tell though. It doesn't even recognize the hash format. Yeah, I figured. I did crack stealth one agent. Awesome. All right, let's run this all over again. Admin. Hazard. Sweet. And we'll also do router. What is it? Router, just for the heck of it. Alright, cool. So now you have that. Let's check SMB shares. Nothing special. We win RM? Probably, is my guess. No, can't win RM. Keep an RM open, yeah. Good raid brute. We get Jason Chase. Okay, now we have a few more users here. Support Jason and Chase. Let me spray all these passwords against all these users. Continue on success. There we go. Awesome. Chase. And his password. Sweet. I'll add that to creds. Okay. Chase here. Probably winner in with him. My guess. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Probably user flag. Yep. Okay. Do the to-do. Let's get user first. That's not user. User flag down. I'll give that a fucking 1 or a 2. I'll give it a 2 just for the heck of it. to-do.text. Keep checking issues list. Fix router config. Restricted access for guest users done. Keep checking the issues list. What does it mean by the issues list? Hazard has a home directory here, so we should probably use run SCS. How old am I? 47 and a half. I copied it here. Should be here. There we go. Use this. To authenticate hazard. Who am I? Awesome. Now we have that. PowerShell. Yes, All right, so let's go ls home. Let's do actually tree/f/a on c user's hazard. Nothing in there. Never mind. Really nothing in there. Okay. What about like a UMI/all? Alright, nothing special. It's probably just a little false positive, but a little weird stuff going on there. Let's check program files. I don't even know how to pronounce Ekarine with the follow. VunlEscape has a original built into it. I didn't know that. She's also using the web portal. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. I like that idea. Yeah. I doubt it though. I honestly doubt it because it's just the way this login page is set up. It's like so scuffed. But let's try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, alright, we should have read the... really analyzed the to-do. It said... check the issues list. What is the issues list? We need to find the issues list, I think. We need to find the issues list. I have Arnie for thank you. No. Issues list. Probably should have gone to INF Club as well. Access to denied here, interesting. You don't access to shit there. Alright, never mind. Just for a second. Okay, whatever. Let's just get here. Nothing. Alright, issues list. No, Theo with the raid of 28 viewers. Much appreciated. We're doing Funday Sunday easy CTFs. This is the last CTF we're doing today. I've got about a half hour left. We just got user. Working on route right now. I appreciate the raid, but we gotta end stream in a half hour. I was gonna raid you, but I do appreciate the raid. Welcome Theo's chat. What did we do today, Theo? What did we do? How was it? So to-do had... I almost want to run recursive on this. Packet tracering. I saw you doing that the other day. Sweet. I'll probably just get WinPeace on here. What am I doing? Load. WinPeace. Network fundamentals. When's your interview, Theo? There we go. Get triggered with the follow. Thank you. So today, I'll wait till we're almost done. So today is Funday Sunday, where I do easy CTFs. The first two CTFs were not as easy. Kind of got scammed there. The last one we did was I would rate a hard machine, but but it was only half the CTF, so it wasn't user root, it was just straight to root. So I guess it does make it a medium since you only need half the steps. But typically it's a bit easier. If you guys have any questions, it's supposed to be noob friendly, ask away. Happy to help as much as I can. Al's Journey, thank you for the follow. Wait till this wraps up. Johnny England, hello. There we go. I really didn't see anything of use. Oh, never mind. Okay, we have an unintended.xml. That's it. GG. Sensitive data. Oh, fuck you. Sensitive data deleted. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. That sucks. There's some Depopy stuff we could check for. It said to check. I'm still caught up on that to-do list. It said to check a list, and we haven't found any list or anything of that sort. Yeah, we really got nothing here. A whole lot of nothing. I'll go ahead and check PowerShell history. I really don't think we have anything much here. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Strange. I'm still caught up on the to-do. I mean, this is an older box, which are like kind of like funny like this. Check the issues list. What do you mean issues list? Oh, this is issues. Oh, admin. Let's spray those creds against admin. Admin might be the user. It says still to use an email instead of a username, but this wouldn't make sense here. Let's try admin there. And let's just spray these passwords. Failed. Let me remove this cookie as well. It would set our cookie if we had something. Creds. So we see that. Let's try stealth agent. Oh, it said the cookie. Never mind. I'm tweaking. It's just an empty cookie. No perms. Fuck. I definitely feel like we have to get access to this to that would make sense. How come I can't get access to Hazard? This is like definitely him, right? Did I already try that? Maybe I didn't. Okay, these are like these. I feel like I'm not signing in the right way because it wants an email address, but we don't have any knowledge of an email. There's no like, we can assume it's heist.hackthebox at heist.hackthebox. We still don't like know for sure. Hazard at heist.hackthebox. No. whole lot of nothing. Could try chase here. I already tried chase. Chase at iced.hackthebox. I mean, I might just brute force this with like something like FF, like just to spray better. The one comment said guest restriction was fixed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Guest authentication should ask for guest user. Like, guest by default will have just like, I mean, like, it'll have the same amount of perms as we do with this user, so it doesn't change anything. If you know what I mean. Like, having guest access after we get creds doesn't help anymore. Like, I don't know if you need a capital there. Like, this is kind of silly. I mean, I don't know what it would be. It's kind of goofy. Attachments. How's the fuzzing going? Nothing there. Let me fuzz. Attachments. See if there's anything else in there. Oh fuck. I don't think we're gonna get anything though. Keep checking the issues list. Alright, might just be a complete rabbit hole. These older boxes are very OSCP-like, I will say. Run PHP reference assemblies. We have Firefox. We ran WinPeace. I would check if we had stored browser creds. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Well, there we go. Okay, this is definitely it. Is my guess. Shouldn't it automatically decrypt this? All right. Never mind. Anyways, this is it. All right. So let's just go ahead and download this directory, and then we can use a tool to decrypt the stored browser credentials. So. This is why you don't store creds in your browser. This is a very OCP box right here. Just skipping over WinPeace output. Didn't see this. You can see his Firefox profile. So we're gonna download the profile. Use a tool to decrypt it. Firefox. Credential decrypt keypass XE. Oh yeah, you use a password manager. That's what you use. Box was called Heist. Let's use Firefox decrypt. Let me git clone this. Let's go into there. It's still downloading. It's kind of big. Wait till that finishes. Ugh. See if it'll work now. We only need like a couple files for it to work. So I might have already downloaded the ones we need. Firefox decrypt. We need to specify the directory. Those are all my Firefox, I think, profiles. Can I specify the directory for it to use? Hello, large ox. Alright, I might need to actually put this in a profile. Okay, so I can set the profile to that. So let's just go there. Profile.ini not found. Alright, it's still downloading. Gotta wait. Me. Alright, I should have transferred this over SMB. This is taking ages. What RM? Please finish. I mean, stuff being added to it still? Ink's still downloading. Acid with the Fallout. There we go. That will work. Profile I found. Really? I find that hard to believe. Let's just go into here and then on the Firefox decrypt. On here? Profile.ini not found. Okay, there is no profile.ini. That is true. Where's it? Storage? I forget where it keeps it. Chrome IDB. Yeah, I think. Definitely think this is it. Storage plus SQLite. Profile isn't fully downloaded. Yeah, I know. Does it need that to download to decrypt? I didn't think so. Could be a logins.json file. That's what it should be. Doesn't exist. Okay, maybe I was scammed. We have the key, but we don't have the logins.json. So maybe it was a rabbit hole. This is very OSCP like. Let me get like Zhang on here. How's it spelled? I did that. Shut up, Lazang. I don't have Lazang. Never mind. How do I not have that? This is a great tool. Oh, it depends on the version. So it could be sign-on.SQLite. These ones is logins.json. Wait, no, with the key for DB, it should be login.json. Hmm. Strange. Your password's been found. Okay. Odd. Quite odd. Oh, we didn't check the other user. We should get a shell as, we gotta go back, way back, VunlEscape. Let's do this. Let's move Let's Zang to a public directory. To, like, program data. And then let's go ahead and run that with, run SCS with the other user, because he might have one as well. I probably should just run WinP system as well. The program data. What's saying? Access denied. Fuck you. Really? Don't have access for that? Damn it. Wait, what was the way to get a rev shell? -R, y'all said? -R? I literally did -- help. You dirty dog. I need to remove this stuff. There we go. It doesn't say that there. Oh, -R. Redirect standard in remote host. Okay. Well, not enough arguments. What other argument do I need, my friend? 3 arguments are required. Okay. Sweet. How do I give a file full permissions? Give file. I forget to do it. Give full terms, capitals. That'll work. RAM data Zang. Branch. What's his face? Hazard. I'm probably overthinking this, aren't I? I can't do that. I was trying to do the whole folder. Alright, never mind. I'm definitely overthinking this. I could just download it to this guy's directory. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Let's just get like WinPiece on here as well. This is so much easier than what I was doing. I have still saying on here as well. Buster's found. Figured. Alright. So I went down a giant rabbit hole. So, this is very... Covers my sound. My sound's low. This is as loud as it goes. Turn your volume up. Unattended is the rabbit hole. I think Firefox is now a rabbit hole as well. I could check Depopy, but you don't see Depopy often on an easy machine, especially that long ago. This is like 2019 box. When I came close to the mic, sorry. Alright, I just gotta be closer to the mic then. A whole lot of nothing. What about you? Yeah, you're getting a whole lot of nothing either. Hey, you're pretty useless. Damn, chat. Oh, administrator has an RDP session. Wow. Or a console session. RDP. You know, alright, so we could use remote potato to exploit this. That is something advanced you don't see on an easy box though. I wonder if that's intended. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I haven't seen anything else, but we're gonna do it. I wonder if this is intended. We will see afterwards. Always potatoes. Here's what we do. It's on my PS. Explorer open. You need to run a CS on here. Actually, we already have it, but not on this user. It's not AD. It's Windows. It can just be Windows specific. It doesn't have to be AD. It's very, very rarely AD stuff with potatoes. I don't know why it's named potatoes. So I honestly don't know. To answer your question, I have no idea. Alright, we have administrator active. Awesome. Course N2LMV2 off. Wait, but it's local admin. I doubt this is gonna crack. We'll see what happens. Doubt this will crack, but we shall see. Just the target. And then we need remote potato on here. RPC server unavailable. I had this problem earlier as well. I had to use a different method. What the fuck did I do? I used like dash something. Like I used dash R. And then I used NTLM Relay X. This cannot be intended for an easy box that long ago. I'm still gonna go down this rabbit hole anyways. Remote potato. Chad, do you remember what box I did this on? I had a very similar problem with a different box. Let's set up this. Monk has to LDAP. This is way too complicated for an easy box, right? Right? It may not be though. Can I explain remote potato? It's so it can be used for like a few different purposes. But it's mainly for like relaying. So I can since the administrator has like a logged in RDP session, I can use remote potato to coerce that authentication to myself essentially. And then I can capture its NTLMv2 hash if any user logged in on the machine. Just setting it up is kind of funny. Kind of funny. But again, if this hash doesn't crack and I can't relay it anywhere else, it's kind of a no-go. Oh, what? This is Windows Server 2019. I tried that. Didn't work. Didn't fucking work. We need. You can then hijack the RDP session. Password won't crack. I didn't think it would either because it's local admin. I could like relay it to SMB itself, to its own SMB server. This is not intended for an easy machine. I'm definitely overthinking this though. Like I only saw this after doing VunlEscape on the other account. Like I don't even think VunlEscape on that other account's intended. Why am I overthinking this easy box so much? Like I'm gonna go down this Depop route, aren't I? I feel like that's such a. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. I can't It's not Depop on an easy box. Don't overthink it, Pebble. God, this is me going back to my OSCP days. I'm gonna tweak. This is me tweaking out. Chat. I don't know. I have to go. Why am I struggling so badly on this box? What? Like, we only saw it was logged in from this account. It's kind of weird, but... like, the only route I see is coercing authentication to relay to SMB. Is SMB sign enabled? I don't even know if SMB signing is enabled. If it is, then this is wraps, and I can't even do that. Signing's not enabled. Okay, so this could be it. There's no way it's that on an easy box, though, right? This is a route. I think this would work. If it's unintended, then fuck it, but... this is kind of complicated. Let's spin up NTLM relay. Is it impact it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we want to go to, I guess, SMB on the target. Sometimes the local admin password can be they do change it sometimes to not that random shit. Decom failed with status gobbledygook. Take a look at the login request from the web app. I'm definitely overthinking it. What about it though? Like there's this other thing here, like login equals true. Like what the fuck is that? I mean, God knows. Like it's not. There's nothing interesting about the request, really. Try guest as well. I mean, there's that. Guest equals true. I mean, there's really nothing interesting about it, though, besides that. Password is passed as a GET request? What the fuck? No, it's not. No, it's not. What do you mean? What do you mean password is passed as a GET request? No, it's not. Huh? What you talking about? Bro, what? Where are you listening to music? On Spotify. But I made this this playlist public on YouTube, so you can go to my YouTube playlist and it's public there. And now I have access to this. Oh my gosh, I did run SCS and this guy has access to the web server. Okay, I didn't see this now. All right, now we have access to this. I doubt it's gonna change anything anyways, but at least I can read all this crap. And now I can actually dump the database now, can't I? If there even is one. Or if that was just a complete scam and lie. Probably was a scam and a lie. Smart punky with the follow. Here's the admin password. It's at support.hackthebox. Okay, couldn't guess that. Whatever though. There's the fucking hash for that. Let's crack that. Which hashing algorithm did that use? That used SHA-256. It did not crack. Really? Oh, MD5 pass? Wait. No. That just seems like SHA-256. Could throw this in crack station. I don't think that's it though. Yeah, nothing. I'll add a rules list to this just for the fuck of it, but it could be this. I'm gonna add rules just because I went so fast, and then if not, I'll just try it. Hatchcat. I want rules best64.rule. Alright, we'll let that run. Set cookie. What do you mean set cookie? Admin valid? No way it does that. Session admin equals valid. Bruh. Bruh. But wait, but that's guess equals true. And then guess equals valid, but that's not what happens. That's just, yeah, we need the session cookie. We need this, we need to know where the sessions are stored. Probably just in memory, aren't they? That's not saying that the cookie of admin is called valid, right? Because look, when we get guest authentication, it's just still a PHP cookie, right? Or am I tweaking? Do I not know how sessions work in PHP? Where does issues.php pull from? Nothing. It just is if you're authenticated. It's the weirdest web app ever, okay. And then index is just nothing here. Yeah. So I need to find, I could go in logs now probably, can't I? Just like tree and like find everything. Okay, there's nothing in logs. There's admin.php and user. What the fuck? Admin.png? I shouldn't. What the fuck's going on? Logs is denied. Okay, can't get that, but I still can get here. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Do I have write access? No, okay, I thought if I was able to write over these, then that'd be GG. I should have checked that earlier, but okay, I figured. Right, okay. Fair enough. Can't overwrite these, yeah, okay. Yeah, that didn't crack. Okay, let's try this other mode. 1470. I don't think that's it, but we can give it a shot. Oh, it could be SHA-3 256. I didn't see that. Probably should have ran that earlier. That might have just been a goof on my part. Like, what is... It just says SHA-256. I don't know what's before that in the PHP. It didn't crack anyways. Jeez, okay. I mean, I'll try this as a last resort, but... that's kind of crazy. I can't even tell if this is very, I can't get over how OSCP this is. It's just so funny. Hash SHA-256. All right, what PHP? It's just SHA-256. I mean, SHA-256 encryption PHP. It's not even storing it in a database or anything in a database. It's just. What that is. Maybe this is one of our passwords? Didn't crack. Okay, let's go back. Instead of using RockU, I use passwords. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, dude, what am I missing? There's no, like, admin.php anyways in here. Like, that wouldn't give us access to anything more, would it? Issues.php, there's nothing in here that would help me. Is there? I didn't even read this. Admin. Yeah, there's nothing else in. Why would I even test this? There's nothing here for me. I'm tweaking out over this easy box. Oh my gosh. Right, exif tool? Why? On what? Metadata on what? That wouldn't help at all. That legit would not help. I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. What? Yeah, it's not gonna have anything in the metadata. That's just this, I believe. The admin.png is just this. Yeah, it's just this. It's like that's nothing helpful. There are cookies in here, but it's like I have full access to the web app and there's nothing in there. So it's like having admin access to the website doesn't change anything. So I just read the source code and it does nothing. I'm tweaking out. Yeah, exactly. If I log in as admin, I don't get access to anything. What is reference assemblies, dude? Alright, if there's nothing in 32-bit, I might actually look at it right up on EasyBox. Because I don't have time for this. I have a feeling it's just the Firefox creds, but there's nothing in there. There's nothing, dude. Alright, I gotta go. I'm very interested on what the fucking Privesk was. Wait, Firefox dump. Where are they? There's a Firefox dump? Oh, Firefox. Oh, that's some bullshit. Firefox is running. We'll do that. That is cool. Okay. So they dump Firefox. Do I have proc dump in www data? Probably not. What was I looking for? Proc dump. Oh, I did proc dump. Okay. We'll transfer that over. Alright, so use proc dump, accept the EULA. We want to dump actually examples. No. Just the target process PID. So I need the PID ID, the PID, process ID of Firefox. So I guess we use this one. No matching process. Did it get killed? That's... Oh, that's the handle, not the ID. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay, so that got dumped. Close this. Firefox.dmp. Credential. Cred. Get creds. I mean, dump credential dumping Firefox. Profess notes. Why is there no? Yes, this thing needs Firefox decrypt. Strings it? Isn't it just? Whoops. I could strings it. That's if it's not like just. Yeah, I could strings it. It's probably. Yeah, it's actually strings would probably work now that I'm thinking about it. It's a good idea. Just try it off the bat. Firefox. My guess is that this isn't gonna be rep def bypass user. Yeah, it's watch me get what is it called? Dot JSON. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna be that easy. I need to like extract it. Rock dump. And Firefox. It's a memory dump of Firefox. Let me go back to, where was that here? Where was it? Firefox? Oh, it's a scenario there. Shrinking it, then encrypting password. Get password there. Dash N. Do I have to dump all PIDs of that? There were other processes running. I know that. That is true. That would suck. Alright, we'll do it. We will do it. So we just did 3676. So let's do this one then. Kind of annoying, but such is life. Use Lazang. We already tried Lazang. It's not on disk. It's in memory. So we had to make a dump of the process. Windebug? I run that on Linux? What am I doing? What up, Christy, by the way? I just don't think it's going to be that easy. I was just using strings on this. Hex, thanks for the follow. I don't think I can run this on, yeah. Was RDP open? I don't think so. Yeah. That does not sound fun. Because it's just on a memory dump. Feel like I should use some other tools. Like, get the name of it. What do you mean maybe try login forms? What do you mean? Reading Firefox memory dump. Exploit. What up, Nixie? We could try this shit. I'll try this fucking... this. Not against this. Oh, it's trying to download. It's trying to download shit. Okay, so it downloads. Okay, it gets Firefox. Then what does it do? Wait, does it just download Firefox and then upload it? I think that's all this shit does. It just gets the dump, then exfiltrates it. Memory dump has been complete, and it just uploads it. That's kind of ridiculous. Where do I go from there? That's the thing. Read the article? Maybe? Extract strings? Where the fuck is that? Oh, here. Find info, extract string. Alright, let's fucking do this. Is it just like... There we go. There it is. There it is. We got it. What up, Shy Hat? It's going good. We're about to end the stream right now. We just got this. I'm assuming this is just local administrator hat or password. Now. Dash U administrator. There we go. Awesome sauce. Oh, that was interesting. All right. That was cool though. I will lie, that was cool. I will not complain about that. Wasn't a huge fan of it, but I think it was pretty cool. Can't see shit, just creds there. Yeah. I'll give that like a 4 for sure. People rated it 5 or whatever. So we took them. The creds aren't on disk. So we took a memory dump of Firefox, and this is like in a post request. Like, again, there was... When you log in, it's not even... It doesn't even send it in a post request, which is why this is, like, the most ridiculous thing ever. But it sends it as a post request. We don't... Yeah, Firefox memory. So, let me read that source code again, because... oops. Let's go... Yeah, INFpub. I think this is like the most ridiculous thing ever. It's just saying request. That means it could be get or I believe that means it can be get or post, right? It just get, post, cookie, whatever. Okay. Right. Okay. So it could be in a get request. But, like, when you do log in, it defaults to post. So this is why this is kind of, like, fucking weird, but whatever. Pretty cool box, nonetheless. This is why, like modern web apps will never have sensitive information in the GET requests. Look, it's just in the URL. Whatever. I didn't use volatility. No, I used some random fucking script from some dude on GitHub. That's what I used. Something specific to dumping Firefox, or to Firefox dumps. Something specific to that. But chat, I appreciate y'all for sticking around, kicking it with your boy on Funday Sunday, learning some cybersecurity. Who's live right now? No one? Shy Hat is, not Shy Hat, Slyborg is live, but she ain't, she's just gaming today. Nobody's live. Besides Slyborg, who's just gaming. But she is a fellow cybersecurity content creator. I don't see anyone cybersecurity live, so we're just gonna raid her. My machine frozen. All right, chat. Can I? Oh my gosh, my machine's frozen. Help! My host machine's frozen. Whatever. We're raiding out. Chat. Give some love to Slyborg. I'm gonna see y'all on Wednesday. Might have some news by then. I don't know. We might have some job news. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Friday, maybe next week, but definitely soon. Job hunt's going very well. So nothing confirmed, but I'll let you know. I'll let y'all know when something does happen. Again, thanks everyone for the biddies, follow, subs, donos, and everyone just here kicking it with your boy, learning some new stuff. Again, I'll be back on whatever Wednesday. We'll probably be doing some Portswigger, probably some random machines. I don't know. But it'll just be a chill day. So I'll see y'all then. All right, peace out, y'all.